Why didn't the high play? Excuse you, sir. Do you mind? It would be terribly wonderful if you would work correctly. Try again. Okay, the sound worked. What is happening? The high is bonked. Hi, welcome to D. Yes, Soren. And hi, Depressed Trent. We are on both YouTube and Twitch today. Reason being is I originally was just gonna do this on YouTube, but then I was struggling to unconnect OBS from Twitch. So that's why
hello
we're here.
everyone, how are you? Why thank you also 11 months of DD Vate Hyper Wiggle.
Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, Shy Guy. I really appreciate that. But YouTube still shouldn't have ads. Oh, thank you. Twitch has some ads. Trixie! Hi, Trix! Welcome! I'm Ghost D. Woo! We got cozy vibes today because it's Sunday. Hooray! Sunday! When we go out and have fun. Look, I can line myself up with my face. I can put my wings away so it's a little less daunting. Goddess D with glasses is a vibe. I'm by my desk so you can't see me. I'm in the corner. Somebody once told you. Hi, Red Scotsman. I'm doing good. Sunday stream. It's work along. Hi, and welcome to D on the Twitch side. I was talking with Dandy before this stream, and she's like, go have a fun Japanese session. I'm like, oh my god, yes. It's Japanese, you guys. We're about to engage in Japanese. Stream Elements, how do I get you to not post all day, every day on YouTube? I'll figure it out eventually. Don't get cancelled. Why would I get cancelled if I'm using Japanese? I speak bad Japanese and a few other languages. Hang on, I'm stretching. I went on a jog this morning. I was feeling well enough to go jogging. Yeah. I speak 5 languages. Different dialects of Arabic. I speak really bad. No. You like, look, color change D. Ooh, color change. I speak Arabic. I speak bad Arabic. I speak Fusha and a few dialects. I have bad Japanese. Really
they say
broken
the Scarecrow won
Chinese.
an award for being outstanding in his field,
Yeah?
but really it was just a corny achievement.
Oh, so good, Mina Riz. Thank you for that. That was a great pun. Also, hi, welcome to Deep. And thank you for the resub with Prime. Make Bezos pay. Mwahaha. Hi, Gigi. I love the scuttle emote. Ooh, it's so cute. Thank you so much for the resub.
Heidi, hope you having a great day. I've been doing good chillin', been busy with work and listening
Yeah?
Alkaline Trio new song Oblivion. It's really
Oblivion?
good.
Oh, that's awesome. Let's go to the main screen. Whee! The 47 is a ghost once again.
A snack for the
Oh, thank you for giving me one of the pixels from your screen. Mmm, delicious. What is it, Stanley? Have you been offended by me eating their pixels? Come on, this is a pretty normal occurrence. Look, now YouTube and Twitch are together. You can see yourselves. Hello, hi. Welcome to D. Let's turn the BGM down a bit. I've got you here on a Sunday. How's that? Is that BGM too loud? Please let me know if it is,
14
okay?
months of the goober known as D.
Ah!
May your many legs
What?
always be clean and the hordes of pigeons
I only have
always
2
sing your
legs!
song.
Shut up! I only have 2 legs! And you know it! You've seen them! Thank you for the boop. See? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's only 2 legs. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, cheese. I'll enjoy that later. Thank you for putting it on the desk. It's so well stored right there. I'm supposed to charge. They're not uncovered feet. Normally, Twitch is perceiving you. Yup, Soren, what are you gonna do? On the YouTube side, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Start tripoding? No. Hi, Gigi. My favorite kind of cheese is probably mozzarella, but that's just because it's a lot of fun. I also really enjoy a good provolone and sharp cheddar. Ugh. I do not have legs for days.
Drink some water.
Andrew. I will hydrate. Don't panic, Trixie. It's okay. I don't have legs for days. You guys know this to be a fact. Okay? We put me up against Spice and Lauren the other week. No, don't panic! No need to panic! And we found out that my entire body is almost only as tall as Baron Delavol's legs because he is 90% leg. And Spice is taller than D. Okay? Thank you. I have beautiful, thick legs and lovely thighs. The nice ambient thigh smack in the distance. If you got them, smoke them if you got them. Ah! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that.
For the hype train, I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went.
Yeah?
Then it dawned on me.
Oh, that's so good. You are rolling in the puns. Let's go. Soren, what do you mean you confirmed that I'm canonically short? I'm not canonically short. Canonically, I am as big as your universe and I will crush it if I assume my normal size. So I am currently in my travel size for your convenience. For if I assumed my real size, your dog over there would run in fear. Okay? Hi, welcome to D. Yeah, my mic really picked up my thighs. They got good acoustics. My thighs are very pleasantly thick. I've got they're not super soft. They've got a good muscular suppleness. My thighs are strong, but
Small
I've carried
Sphinx is
grown men
small,
over my
but
shoulders.
massive taxes forever.
Thank you, Kito Kato, for the biddies. I appreciate it. Aw, you guys don't have to give me a hype train. Tones. You can hear the tone. It doesn't. So the higher pitch you can get is like a light smack. So you know, on a drum, when you hit a drum, you can actually tell how tight the top of the drum is by how high the pitch is. Because when you stretch the top of the drum tighter, you get a higher pitch. This actually works with why sound waves move the way they do. I can absolutely carry you, not just on my shoulders, in my arms, Trixie. In my arms. I will princess carry you. It is my goal to get back into weightlifting shape so that I can squat every cutie that comes to meet D one day. That's my goal. You're a caboose! You're so cute. Look at that hype train. You're adorable. Everyone deserves to be princess carried once. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Slavino. Welcome and thank you. You have been our shenaniganator for 22 months, ever since the Blob D era. Wow. I hope it's okay that I'm doing a little snack right now. And is that volume for the BGM okay? Please let me know if that's too quiet, too loud. If you forgot it exists, if you want me to... I will have the fish. Here, wait, I'll make the fish crunch. What? I was trying to eat the fish. Thank you for the hype train. What is it? You wanted my attention? You have it. Yes? What is it? What am I snacking on? Today it is green grapes and Cool Ranch Doritos. I noticed you, Senpai. Me gym's fine. Thank you, Kirkland. You need to keep working out so you can carry... Oh, not just women. You need to work out so you could pick up a car. Work out so you could lift a bus. A burning bus. And save people. Work out so that you can pick yourself up. Work out so that on your worst days, you have the power to lift yourself higher than you have ever been lifted before. Thank you for the love. Those are... No, I'm not crunching a grape. No, I'm crunching... Okay, I have the weirdest food craving. We had grapes. They're really sour. They're not the best green grapes. They're like halfway between watered down grape and really sour grape, but it's okay. And I was like, I want something more hydrating. I've been very thirsty, but the medicine I have to take right now is making me very thirsty. I also prefer red grapes, but I love green grapes when they're prepared a certain way. And I'd be like, D, how do you prepare a grape? Let me tell you. So, oh, thank you for the
Got any
resub tip.
grapes? Said in Donald Duck voice.
Got any grapes?
Isn't that how it goes? And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Hey, do you got any grapes?
How was that? Not good? Oh, shut up! Thank you for the cheese, Savino. I will enjoy that. It settled so nicely on the desk. Such a polite bit of cheese. Thank you. If only it could get me hired for a voice job, that would be great. So, I was saying you could prepare green grapes. You can. Something that I've done before, and I love doing this, is you take the green grape and you toss it in like a bag with, what is it called? With like lemon juice. Sometimes sugar if they're really sour green grapes, but lemon juice or lime juice will work just fine. Toss them in a bag, and then you freeze them. So when you take them out of the freezer later, they're frozen little sour grapes. And they've got this very pleasant texture to bite into them. It's got the crunchiness of ice, but the center will taste like you're biting into a slushie. It's really cool. You think I'm quackers?
You don't even know the half of it, buddy.
No, I'm not. So hi! I've missed you guys a whole bunch. Thank you for that hype train earlier. That was really sweet. 10 out of 10? Okay, thank you. I'll do my best. I do my best. Maybe one day they'll hire me to be the voice of a duck. If you have a project and you need a duck, I could be your duck. Do you want me to be your duck? So I've been sick for a little bit, and I had to cancel a whole bunch of streams last week. Thank you guys for your flexibility with me. I did not want to cancel, but I needed to because I needed rest. But I've been resting a bunch. The medicine appears to be doing its job, but I'm still kind of in a danger watch for a little bit while I recover. If you don't know what the heck happened, I went to see Fee and Isla and I picked them both up on a giant road trip, and we went to a lake. And while we were at the lake, this was maybe 2 weeks ago. It might have been more. We had a fun time at the lake, but there was this rowdy group of kids, and they bumped into Dee. Like, they were playing frisbee in the lake, and they tossed the frisbee at Dee. And one of the guys was jumping back to catch it, and it was like, oh no, I saw it all happening in slow-mo, and he went, Pah! And he knocked Dee over, and I went, Wah! And then I splashed into the water, and I got lake water in my nose, in my mouth, and it made me feel gross. I'd been so careful up to that point. We were just wading around in the lake. And I was like, well, that was disgusting. I did not want to eat that lake water. And they were like, oh, we're sorry, miss. And I was like, okay. So I did not feel very good after that lake trip. And then I went home and I wasn't feeling that good. And I hadn't been feeling that good in my stomach for like a week. So I went to get... Oh, I'll get your wisdom in just a moment. Very blah, Trixie. Thank you, Soren. It was hard for me to get myself to rest at first, but I did my best. Thank you for the biddies.
We are always okay with waiting for the Sphinx to feel better. Missing a couple streams while getting healthy is always 100% better than not having any more Sphinx.
I don't want it to be a normal thing, but I know we've had a lot of stuff happen to Dee this past year. I got very sick. There was a big sad because I lost one of my friends, and I had a funeral, and there was the car accident. There's the heart thing. I've had a lot of stuff happen, and that's not how I want to be, but it's like the universe is out to get me. Universe, I have a bone to pick with you, and it's a very big one. Dinosaur bone. So, I wasn't feeling good. I took myself to the doctor last weekend, and they were like, well, your tests are kind of normal, but let's put you on an antibiotic anyways, because maybe it's not normal. Oh, it wasn't. It got worse halfway through the week. I went back to the doctor, and they're like, oh yeah, it's very bad now. Take better medicine. So I've been taking a better medicine. I've been resting a whole bunch, drinking plenty of fluids. That's a little can of fizzy water off to the side because I like cold water. I want to feel the cold of the wet when I drink water. I will drink warm water when I go jogging though. And I went jogging earlier, so my body is very warm. Hence cold water. But I was feeling well enough, and I'm like, I miss the cuties. I want to stream. I want to see everybody. Hence today. I also thought we could work together today because I've got some things I'd like to actually get set up for the week. Tiff, I see your messages. Let's see. Oh, you're doing the Duck walks into a bar and asks the bartender, do you got any grapes? And the bartender's like, I'm sorry, we're a bar. We have wine and beer and mixed drinks, no grapes. Duck is sad, he leaves the bar, and he comes back the next day and says, you got grapes? Bartender's like, no, I told you we don't have grapes. Come back here tomorrow and ask for grapes. I'm gonna nail your beak to the bar. The duck hops off the bar, he left, and then the day he comes back, he's like, oh, I thought he's supposed to say, do you have any nails? And then the bartender's like, no, we don't have any nails. Why? Oh, okay. Do you have any grapes? I've heard that one. That's a good one. You ordered a new book. Oh, lovely. What are you reading? I've been listening on my morning jogs to more of the Cradle series. I've just blazed through the Cradle series. It's so good. I haven't had a good adventure series like this in a while. And I am very much hoping that by the time I finish this series, I will be in a new house. Lots of stuff is happening for Dee in the background. Thank you for the resub, Jisoo!
Oh, I've heard of those.
You've heard of what? You've heard of... what's it called? Grapes? The Cradle books! Isla was the one who told me about it on a stream months ago, and I finally started reading it in the form of audiobooks. And it's been great. Hi, Lord Lord Peace. I'm doing so much better. I'm still in a danger place health-wise. So I've been debating putting up a schedule for this week, but there are a few events that I want to do this week with friends and such that I don't want to miss. But I'm hoping that the medicine takes care of this bug so I can recover from the lake. Hi, Kailua. Welcome to D. Yes, there was a wisdom. Oh my goodness. I forgot. It was forever ago. I'm so sorry, Kirkland. No! I'm yapping too much. Thank you for the head patch, Lord Peace. Thank you. Okay, wisdom. So I don't forget. Almost 5 minutes ago. The ADD is strong today. Kirkland asked. Oh, beautiful and scrumdiddlyumptious Sphinx. Hey there, baby girl. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Did you know you're adorable? Shush, no, you. Or that you're an inspiration to me? Oh, probably all the cuties. To BH, you amazing demigod. Ooh. Now for my actual question. How do I save money? You charmer. How do you save money? Well, budgeting is the honest answer. And that is where you write down how much money you make every month. And from that amount, you subtract how much you have to pay for bills, and then what you have left over, take a little bit of it, even if it's just $2, put it away in an account you can't touch. But the actual, how do we save money? Switch your insurance to a cheaper, better insurance, and delegate your tasks, because rich people don't do everything themselves. And potentially rob a bank. Don't actually rob a bank. That is my wisdom. No, the best ways to save money is to do certain things on your own, and then to delegate other things. So instead of eating out, you make your own food and you pack your own lunches. Instead of getting coffee, I hate this one, but instead of treating yourself to coffee, I know, I'm trying to cut back. Instead of getting coffee, you buy coffee and you make it at home. A second job, if you have the time for that, I would actually recommend, instead of a second job, build another skill and get a better job. Get into IT. Join an introductory level IT help desk position that will allow you to study for your Net Plus and your A Plus and then your Net Plus. But just do Net Plus. Network Plus is a CompTIA exam. If you get that certification, and then your cybersecurity certification under SEC, so Sec Plus, Security Plus, you can get a fairly high-paying job right out the gate in cybersecurity and climb the ladder within your first year. Yeah. No, don't become a VTuber to get money. You will be poor. Scribbling notes, rob a Sphinx. Don't rob me, I don't have any money! No, I'm poor! Oh, Alcor, that's so sweet. You left me a gift. How can I find it? Did you tag me in it? Dandy, no, I don't have Sphinx taxes. There's no such thing as Sphinx tax. Hi, Dandy. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I was chatting with Dandy and you made my day better. Hi, Dandy. Happy Sunday. So I'm taking my medicine. I'm doing my best. And I'm recovering, and I have a few things I want to do with friends this week. So we'll probably be making a schedule and some thumbnails this week to try and get back into the swing of it, because I miss streaming with you all. Wisdom was requested. Vay Victus wants to know. Hello, D. I am an aspiring editor looking to get enough money for a VTuber model and necessary upgrades to get that ball rolling. With that in mind, what's the best episode of The Simpsons? I got Cool Ranch Dorito dust on my fingers. Hang on. Also, hi, Rainbow! Oh, hey. I don't have a favorite Simpsons episode. I saw bits and pieces of The Simpsons when I was very little, and it was kind of scarring. So I couldn't tell you. However, advice for your VTuber journey: don't spend money on a model. Instead, start with a little scribbled PNG that you come up with yourself. Or use a free software like Vroid to put together your own model for free. Start with that and use free software, free backgrounds, free templates to make sure you like being a VTuber before you spend money on it. You can do a lot with free resources and you won't have to spend a dime. Or rob a bank. That is my wisdom. Rob a VTuber and steal their model? No, you don't need to do that. There's so many ways to get a model. Or you could learn to rig your own. Honestly, the jankiest thing that you could put together might be amazing. Sometimes less is more. And sometimes simple, it works out just great. You could choose to rest this week and enjoy my friends and their events. I want to host some events though, Soren, but I appreciate that. Trixie also says the best way to save money is to find money that is in danger and rescue it. Okay, I love that. I am money. I'm in distress. I can handle it. Have a nice day. I'm going to rescue this money. Trixie, you are winning. You're so witty. Oh my gosh. Oh, and teach yourself data analysis. It is a huge skill, but there are more automated processes working their way into data analytics, so it doesn't take as much understanding as it used to. I'd still recommend, learn how to code, learn how to build physical and virtual environments, get your certified ethical hacker certificate if you want to be a big shot and work on red team, blue team. There's so much you can do in IT though. You can build systems, you can build software, you can secure system software or the pipeline of delivery. Lots of cool things. Dad analysis? Don't analyze my dad. Oh no, there's money up a tree. I will rescue that money, and then you will come home with me and buy me a coffee. If your money is in distress, you'll send it to me. Thank you, I'll put it to good use. What's big shot? Now's your chance to be a big shot? I don't know how to be a big shot. Your new job starts tomorrow? Oh my gosh, congratulations, Sevi! Congratulations! Is that when you analysis when your dad will come home with the milk? No. That is the greatest mystery of the internet. My dad lives in another state. He's always home when he's not at work or at a party. I don't know yet, Tiff. I applied to a job that could very well be the one job to rule them all, and they haven't sent anything back yet. So what I'm gonna do is this week on Tuesday, if they haven't said anything for a week, I'm gonna send them a thank you email, a very professional thank you for the opportunity. Yesterday I filled out some more applications and we'll see how it goes. If I'm not what they're looking for, that's okay, but I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep trying and eventually I will find the job for me. What is Big Shot? I don't know, Trixie. Have you somehow not been exposed to Deltarune at all? I know tangentially of Deltarune, but no, I haven't played it. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm fluent in Japanese and not gamerese. Thank you, Sevi, and I hope that you have fun at this job. I hope that it challenges you in a way that you grow into the best version of you. Put up mission cash posters? Is that the best way to earn money, Alcor? No! My money is missing. Have you seen it? No. But I have this lone $1 bill that I can lend you. Put it to a good use. Give it a good home. I played Undertale once, but not Deltarune. Oh, it's from Deltarune Chapter 2. It's a good game. Go play it. Rainbow, you do great voices. I'd love to see you do more gaming that has voice acting and you being as unhinged as possible. Rainbow off the hinges is great. Just like Dandy unhinged is the same level of amazement as Dandy with hinges. Does your horse have hinges? This horse has hinges. I date everything? I've been playing more date everything. It's been a lot of fun. I've been playing it off stream, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't made anyone fall in love with me. It's because I'm Demi, and as Riao stated, it's a little difficult because some of the characters come on really strong, and I get it. It's supposed to be a dating sim, but I want there to be a little bit more of a slow burn. However, I don't know if you guys have seen these characters yet, but I did get to the point where I opened one of the closets and I went to the breaker box and I met Eddie and Volt. And immediately I'm like, oh, Volt is the typical white-haired anime protagonist boy. He's very charming. He comes off as very visually appealing. His voice is schmexy and his whole vibe is, wow, he could charm the pants off of anybody. And I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, his character actually makes me sad. Because when you have a character who's loud and boisterous, they probably give that to everybody they meet. So you won't be special getting that treatment. The other side of it was, oh, the loud, boisterous ones are usually the most insecure. They have to be loud to cover it up. So it was unfortunately an immediate turnoff. But then, lo and behold, Eddie, just trying to do his job, and he's like a lone loner. What's it called? Lone loner? He's a grumpy guy, just doing his job, a hard-working man. And apparently, that was a great archetype for me. He didn't push his feelings on me. He wasn't trying to immediately get into anyone's pants, which was great. And I was like, oh my gosh, I really like this character. He's so much fun to tease. Ooh, I'm gonna be a brat. And he responded. And I was like, wow, the devs thought of everything. This is impressive. Hi, French Muffin. Welcome to D. I'm like, I'm gonna brat at him. Let's see how he handles a brat. And he was like, I don't have time for your mother tomfoolery, woman. And I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna have fun with this. I know, Amok. Me? A brat? Never. I'm an angel. Hardworking man that can keep up with me and my hard work. And all of my handicraft, too. You snuck over from YouTube. You left Trixie alone. Trixie, I'm not gonna leave you alone. I still see you. I know you're there. You think that I'd go insane with Deltarune voices? Oh, Trixie, you're so sweet. Thank you. That means a lot to me. So I was playing Date Everything. I haven't finished their storyline, but I love that you get to help Eddie do stuff. That was so much fun. And I was like, yeah, I love fixing things. And then you have a, what is it called? The suspension bridge moment? Is that what that is? Their story is awesome. Oh, yeah, absolutely. How do you use the toilet in this game? You can't. That's Lil Crapper. He's a rapper. How dare you try to piss on his face? You can't. Have I met Bobby? No, I haven't met Bobby yet. There's a whole bunch of characters I haven't met. So maybe I will play some today. Glimmy! Oh my gosh, hi Glimmy! Hello, my lovely on YouTube! Vay, you came there for attention. I'm paying attention to you. Glimmy, thank you for lurking. How have you been? You get attention now. What are you gonna do? Get loved on! Ah! You guys, if you don't know, Glimmy Cat is not only absolutely adorable IRL and super cute and give her all the love and smooches, but a literally drop-dead amazing artist with skills oozing out of every single mother pore. Go check out Glimmy. Check out Glimmy do it. She's got a really pretty voice. She can sing. She cute. And she's spicy. Enjoy. Get loved on, get loved on, get loved on, get loved on. Said poor? I scared you with the word poor? What do you mean, Vay? I see you on YouTube. What does that even mean? Not Jean-Loup Pissoir. Did you not like Jean-Loup Pissoir? It really confused me how he jumped out as a toilet and started rapping at me. I didn't understand that one at first, but it was fun. I like how they turn his stuff into very, very aggressive rhyming. There's some characters you should wait on meaning. If I care about having access to all the dialogue options, what I might do is finish this first playthrough and then do a strategic playthrough, but I'm not a big collectibles person. I instead like to... What's the word I'm looking for? When I play games, I play for the experience more than the collectibles. Could I collect more stuff? Probably. Do I care to though is the question, and not entirely. I'm gonna extend YouTube's chat box so you guys can be a little bit taller. There we go. Now you guys can be the same height. I have met Shadow Lord. A Nightmare is my friend. Who's cool rapping. No, Tiff, I'm not a small collectible. I'm huge, okay? Glimmy, do not fear. I am sorry. I'm not sorry about giving you the love you deserve, though. I did meet Nightmare. She became my friend. Shadow Lord. I don't know what we are yet. Maybe friends? He got a little... clingy at the end of that storyline. I was hoping he would stay a really cool nerd and that could be a slow burn. But then he's like, oh my god, let's be shadows together. Let's be together forever. And I was like, no thanks, I'm good. They ruined my cool, edgy edgelord nerd. He was just having a good time being a cool nerd. And he was LARPing with me and it was great. Hi, Midmush. Happy Sunday. I'm doing great. I was catching everybody up because I've been gone from stream for a while. I've been very sick. I caught something when I went to the lake. But I'm on medicine. And I'm hoping that all will be well. I will just keep hydrating and let the medicine do its work. Have a good sleep, DTM. It does take a lot to turn on the demi switch for me. I have to have an emotional connection with someone. But even so, I can look at a character and go, wow, the media would think you're attractive. But then there's a realistic part of my brain that turns on and it goes, but I just don't feel anything for that. There are a few characters that flipped the switch in gaming, but I don't know how it would work IRL. Eddie so far is what I believe to be one of the healthiest relationships in the game. But that's just because he doesn't push his feelings on you in the beginning. And he lets you get to know him, spend time with him. And that one's very easy. Also Dorian. Dorian's like so chill. Instant homies. I can't wait to learn more about Dorian. And who else? Nightmare, I was hoping she would be my cute goth girlfriend, but she's like, no, let's just be friends. I'm like, that's cool. I'm okay with that. We can be friends. Your Isla's game hits your switch. Sophia? Which one is Sophia? Hi, Blade Shadow. Welcome to D. If I caught something, did I let it go? I'm trying to let it go. The bug won't leave me alone. And I didn't mean to drink the lake water. The children pushed me over and I got lake water in my mouth. And my stomach hasn't been very good since. Oh, the safe? I skipped her dialogue. I skipped it. I'm sorry. So I met her, but I didn't actually meet her. I chose to skip Sophia's dialogue because they told me that it has to do a lot with domination. And I'm going to be honest, I had a relationship years ago where they tried to act very dominant towards me. I have kind of a toxic relationship with that, and it's not something I wanted to revisit. I feel like dominance needs to be done in such a way that it makes people feel safe, and she was already very forceful of a character, so that just wasn't for me. Yeah. The music ladies have been lots of fun, like Radia, the or whatever her name is, the record player. She's so cute. Beverly, Kopi. Oh my god, they're adorable. I also like Bo the Box. I'm going on an adventure with Bo the Box and the cute little pirate in the ship. He's so much fun. Yes, safe, sane, and consensual. All of this. Very important. Right, Trixie? So words are hard. It's okay, Alexander. It's only Sunday. You don't got a words today. Don't even worry. Hi, Bot. Welcome on the YouTube side. Bo is voiced by Ashley Johnson. What other work does she do? I don't follow many US voice actors or English voice actors. I follow a few Japanese voice actors and actresses. Oh, Critical Role! I am tangentially aware of the D&D folk that make their own series and are just such a good group of putting together stories that they wield it well. Get out of here with your D-type. What's a D-type headspace? Oh. Well, welcome. We're yapping and I'm snacking, and then I'm gonna get to do some work. Hi, Dos. Welcome to D. Happy Sunday to you. Hi, Pericliminospectoritis. Adventure? Yeah, I'm excited to go on an adventure with Bo. Maybe we'll play today. My thoughts today were get some work done. We'll finish this snack. and then get a little work done. And then maybe game. We'll see. Oh. That's okay. I mean, I don't have any problem with dominant individuals or people trying to roleplay in dominance. But I do believe that there has to be safety mechanisms put in place first. Like, kink culture as it stands has been poorly tread upon, in my opinion, by the general public that like to look at dominant and submissive and assign them to gender roles or throw them out there, and they make dominance seem very aggressive, when I wholeheartedly believe that aggression does not need to be within the realm of dominance. I feel like a seasoned dominant individual understands they have many more tools to obtain the trust to the degree where a submissive will submit to them. I would never immediately resort to like spanking or using a belt, as I know some people who claim to be dominant are. Man, I should have this chat with Vil. I should be like, I should grab some like-minded adult folks for an adult conversation on this stuff. Exactly. Laugh at them in soft dumb. You don't need impact play, and it is play. Impact play should be play. Yeah. The pathetic worm thing, for that character immediately was just a little bit too strong. I get the type that they're trying to have her play. I also get that it's a video game, but it just wasn't for me. Yeah. But my experience with people who tried to be dominant in the past was they would immediately jump to, oh, you're not going to listen to me, are you? You're not going to listen to me? And they'd grab me and try to roughhouse me. And I'm a sturdy girly. I can handle quite a lot. And it's a lot of hit me with your best shot. Was that all you got? Oh, did your arm get tired? Oh no. Hi, welcome to D. So we segued because of a character in Date Everything who is Dom coded, and I skipped her dialogue. That's why we're here. But so I was like, oh no, you poor thing. Do you need a Widow West? Is how I get. I do love to brat, and not everyone is comfortable being a brat tamer. It is a fun place for me, and when I am in a dominant headspace, that's not the kind of stuff that I would do to someone. Loon Moon! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome, Loon Moon! Hold up, wait a minute. Now we got some raiders in it. Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi, I'm Dee the Sphinx, a once wiggly blobcat, now a giant whammon. Today, we're just practicing our Japanese. We're just chatting it up today and doing some work on the weekend. I missed a lot of streams from being sick because I swallowed lake water on my trip to visit friends. It was not cool. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. But we're playing some catch-up today, and we were talking about the game Date Everything. If you came in on the raid and you have to raid and run, that's just fine. Please grab a snack, go hydrate. Thank you for supporting an amazing artist and a rigor. Ludbud, thank you for sharing your community with D. Welcome on in, you guys. What were you up to, Loon Moon? Brat Wrangler? You don't have to wrangle a brat if you know what you're doing. We were talking about a character. There is a character in Date Everything. Oh, thank you. So I swallowed lake water 2 weeks ago. I wasn't doing so good. I've skipped a lot of streams this week because I've been very sick. I'm on medicine and I am resting, but I still want to make a schedule for the few events this week that I'm planning on, and I'm not going to skip for my friendos. I want to stream and I've missed you guys. You're playing Nier? Oh, heck yeah, let's go! I haven't played any of the Nier games, but I'm tangentially aware of schmexy robots. Thank you, Unit. I really appreciate that. So we were just talking about there's a character in Date Everything. Have you played it yet, Loon Moon? Also, if you need to do your post-stream close down, that's totally fine. Thank you again for thinking of me. I really appreciate that. Check out Loon Moon. If you're not following Loon Moon, do it now. Do it now. They're so incredibly talented. Blah. Yeah, Mari's played it. Okay, so in it, there's a character who is, from the moment you meet her, she's very strong, and she comes off strong, I should say, and she is very much a, I'm supposed to be the dummy mommy type, but she's like, you worthless, pathetic little worm. It's that kind of an archetype. And it came off a little too strong for me, so we got to talking about that because I skipped her dialogue, and I just chose not to interact with her. I am doing a little bit better. I'm hoping that the medicine kicks whatever I've got going on and that it's gone sooner rather than later. I'm still kind of in a danger zone, but the doctors and I have a follow-up mid this week. Yeah, emphasis on the dommy, not much mommy. Mommy cares, dommy dares. You drink vinegar? Oh no! Oh my gosh, cleaning vinegar? No! I'm so sorry, Dos. Oh my goodness. Yes, homie, I hope we feel better. We're gonna feel better. We're gonna rest up. We're gonna drink lots of fluids. We're gonna be good to our bodies. Today I went on a little jog because my body was feeling up to it. I am exhausted from the jog, but I wanted to do it, so I'm glad I did. Hi, Jedi Leader! You're not Demi, and you're like, lady, look, I've just met you. Can you not call me a pathetic worm right off the bat? Right? I get it. If you're looking for that in this game, good for you. But I was not, and it was not what I wanted, so I skipped. You suffer from the combination of being a man who is soft and requires cuddles. Lovely. But you also are big power bottom. Let's go! Also, what the living is wrong with loving snuggles? It just means touch is your love language, like D. Any future partner that dares to be with D will also have to know that I will bite you and latch onto your arm and shake you a little bit, only because I care about you. I require snuggles and copious amounts of smooches, but I will also sass at you. Love language is bite. Hi, furry petty officer! Are you an actual petty officer? Were you in the Navy? I don't know if you know this about D. I haven't played my little video thing in a forever, and I just realized I still have my video thing set up for when we were doing the Summer Slam. I should probably remove all of the Summer Slam things. But I have a thing. Hey, look. Hello! You're an E6? Ayo! Way to go! I was prior active duty in the US Army for 8 years. And then I got out because my unit was toxic post-deployment. Cuddles are very important. Sometimes you can't help but bite someone out of love and affection. These have always been... Yes, the Dom-Sub dynamic, Trixie... Absolutely, it has to be about trust. You can't just jump in with somebody. Hey yo, Airman, let's go! And thanks for your service. Thanks for your service and support, my brothers and sisters in arms. Let's go. Media portrayals, I agree, they have resulted in toxic ideas of what dominance looks like. And this character in the game, Date Everything, is one of those such examples where I feel the dominance and the I will force you into submission aspect of that character is all wrong. All wrong. Yay! More squeaks! You love biting people? Okay, good. I like being bit. And I will tell you to bite harder. But I did not want to interact with her character, so I skipped her dialogue. I have had someone try to dominate D in the past. Not the best relationship. Would not recommend. And whenever I would brat at them, they would resort to being physically not violent, but persuasive. They would like grab me and try to roughhouse me, or they would try to force my face down or something. And I'd be like, that's not how you get someone to submit. That's bullying. This is roughhousing with someone is what they show you in media, and the girl always submits in media, but that's not how you do this. Impact play and roughhousing needs to be negotiated beforehand. That's just nope. Yes, if there ain't consent, you lower the tent. I love that one. Ooh, how do you get a brat to submit? That's a wonderful question. It depends on the brat. I do appreciate the soft dominant approach if I am in the dominant position. If I enjoy it all. But this is also because I'm Demi. So my Demi brain will look at the reactions you give me, and I will love that. I will relish that. Absolutely. So in my opinion, how I have brat tamed previously, there's a couple of things. It depends. How well do you know your brat? How well do you know their body? How well do you know what they enjoy? How comfortable are you communicating? Submission is earned through mutual respect and validation of the fears that they are actually expressing through bratting. Bratting is a way for people to get out their fear. It is a way for them to express, I've never felt safe saying these things, so I'm gonna be a brat about it. Absolutely. Like, you should not be in this conversation. Come on, I'm keeping it PG. No, that's fine. You're fixing your software for your GPU? Oof, Dean. Pain and pain again. I'm so sorry. It's cute that you're putting up a fight, even though deep down you really want it. That. It's sounding like owning a human-sized cat. Yes, brats are just getting out their little gremlin energy. And a forest brat is a different type of brat, but a forest brat isn't just getting out the gremlin energy. They need to be wild, they need to be feral, and they need to know that you're not going to run away from that. You, as a dominant, need to be able to weather the things that they throw at you and understand that they're coming to you from a place of fear. Not everyone has the mindset of a good, healthy, dominant relationship because they can't handle that and it ends up being too much. But understand that a brat, a submissive, when heard and understood and when they feel safe, that is when you can get them to submit. Make someone feel safe. Allow them to play their game. Why are you breaking out alien music on me? Calm down, woo girl. It is absolutely a cat. It absolutely is. So when you explore, when does the soft dom mean? Is it more about the actions you do or way you do them? I say it could be both. So the terminology for soft, hang on. So a soft dom or a gentle dominant is just a type of the dominant personality type. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And Lone Moon, enjoy the sub. No ads and cute emotes. A soft dominant is a personality that leads with emotional intelligence. This is why I say the focus is on ensuring safety and comfort. The focus is on safety and softness and co-regulation with your partner versus strict control. And there are other types of dominance that like to manhandle their partner, and that is a control aspect of domination. We see that in media because it's dramatic, it's daunting, and it feels really manly and tough to be sweaty and throw things around, including people. But it's not kind to people to throw them around. And I don't actually know how schmexy that is for some folks, to just be grabbed and manhandled, unless you feel safe. That's the key word. You have to feel safe. So the approach for a soft dom is emphasizing having a steady presence, emotional connection with your submissive partner. And you are trying to understand and respond to their emotional state. So if you've got someone being bratty and let's use some simple everyday lifestyle things for that. Simple bratty moment of, no, I did not drink any water today. I had coffee. You can't make me drink water. Ha ha hee hee hoo hoo, get wrecked. Which I have done. And you can try you haven't had any water? And your head hurts? Oh, poor thing. And you can bring the water to them and go, you sure you don't want this? Not even a little bit? You can try and entice them because they're being bratty about it, and you can try and talk to them about it. But something I have enjoyed in the past is put the water in your mouth, kiss them, and make them drink. And then you get to pull back and go, now, was that so hard? I do think you need to drink this whole thing. But if you're not willing to do it on your own, I can help you with that. And usually they get so flustered, they will drink it on their own. Or you give them a few more sips, praise them, give them soft kisses, a little smooch on the nose. It is that easy. You like my ears? You like my ears? Thank you. I like being wiggly. It is fun for me. Tonight's the night. You're gonna do it? Nope. Not without consent. Are you doing too much? Yes. That is always okay to ask as a dominant. Trixie's got it. More people need to know that it is so healthy in a dominant situation. If you are playing the role of the dominant, to ask your partner, is this too much for you? To take a pause that shows that not only are you present in the moment and not lost in your own head, because the dominant is in control of a lot of things, and your control also means the safety of your partner, okay? So it's so healthy to pause and be like, is this too much for you? How are you holding up? Are you still comfortable? Ask those questions. Hopefully not a pregnant pause, unless breeding kink. Control does equal responsibility. Hi, Diva. Welcome to D. Can you have a color? Yellow. BDSM, has been backward and bastardized by media. And the submissive has the control over the scene. And what that may look like, though, is the dominant participant should be checking in with that person. You should be asking, is this too much? Are you still comfortable? Ugh. I cringe and I hurt internally for D of the past. I had not yet learned to vocalize my own physical boundaries in intimate situations. Hi, Diva, and welcome to D. And I was just learning to vocalize things with a partner who I had been with for a few years, and this individual struggled seeing intimacy as anything other than intercourse. And I was like, I don't have to have that to enjoy intimacy with you. It can be skinship, like completely naked cuddle sessions. It can be, let me stroke my hands through your hair. Let me just love you and kiss you for a while. So we were only intimate when it was, we were only enjoying intercourse. And I was learning to set boundaries. And in the middle of an intimate session with this partner, they roughly threw me onto my stomach and they grabbed me and pushed me into like the pillows, and they were very silent. And I looked over my shoulder, and this was, I still cringe at me of the past. I was asking them, hey, is everything okay? You're touching me rather roughly. Are you angry with me? And they got mad. And they said, no, I'm not mad. I'm just trying to stay in my headspace, okay? I'm just trying to stay in my headspace. And that made me feel so unsafe. And so I closed off in that moment. And they're like, I know. You're just vocalizing. You need this for comfort. I know. Just give me a moment. And I was like, I was so scared. I felt very unsafe with that partner. And no one should feel like that in a relationship, especially not an intimate one. It was story time. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dima. Oh no. I can retell that story. Here, I will retell that story. Welcome. No more ads for you. Thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, so I will wait for the ads. Are you guys back? Here, I will retell the story. Let me retell it real quick. No, it was not healthy. Okay, so let me go back. Recap. When D was in a long-term intimate relationship with a person, this person, they only engaged in anything intimate through intercourse. They would not do just cuddle sessions. They didn't believe that was enough intimacy. They wouldn't just do prolonged touching, and touch is definitely my love language, and I was very vocal about that. This was during a time when I was not good at setting boundaries, and during an intimate session, they roughly threw me onto my face, and they pushed me down into the pillows, and they were very silent, except for like manhandling me. And I worked up the courage to look over my shoulder and be like, hey, so you're being really rough with me right now. Is everything okay? Are you mad at me? And they got angry about it. They said, no, I'm not angry. I'm just don't talk to me right now. You're going to take me out of my headspace or something like that. And they were like, no, I know you're doing this because you need to feel safe. And I know it's just a boundary. And I know that you need this. Just give me a moment. And they were very visibly upset about it. And I got very quiet. I felt very scared. And needless to say, I didn't really communicate with them much during that session. I let them have their fun. And post this session, I was very quiet. And they're like, look, you did a good job. You were vocalizing your boundaries. And it was in this moment that I was like, I was very quiet and I just nodded my head because I didn't feel safe. And I was like, okay, yeah. And they're like, I know you need these things. I'm sorry I got mad. I do care about you. And I was like, yeah, okay. But they were still very agitated. It's hard to feel safe in an encounter like that. Which is why if you are in a dominant role, it's so important to make sure that if someone is allowing you the privilege of their submission, and it is my cuties, you give someone the privilege of your submission. It is something that has to be earned. I would want to earn it in a dominant position myself. And you don't feel safe, you have the control to make it stop. Yeah. In that moment, he was like, I know you need these things, but I'm going to completely ignore the things you need because I am too emotionally angry for this. I was breaking his immersion. He wanted me to shut up and submit. He wanted me to just be a tool for pleasure. I have preferred both roles, but I have not yet felt safe in a submissive role. I can role play to be in a submissive state of mind for sure. YouTube's hitting with ads. No! Trixie, no! I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Puck Puck. We're having a semi-mature conversation spurred by talking about date everything. If this is not your cup of tea, that's just fine. But I have not felt safe enough to be submissive. I can pretend to be submissive, which I got very good at in that relationship, unfortunately. I got very good at pretending to submit because otherwise my partner would get very angry and upset. And then it was such a twist. Afterwards, after getting angry and upset, the next day, after being in a dominant headspace, they would get really submissive. They would be really closed off. They would be really, is everything all right? Is there anything I can do for you? Is there anything that you need? And they would close off into themselves, which was big whiplash for me. Thank you for the head pet. I appreciate it. That's not a part. I am no longer with them for that reason. You're teaching class for your community on switching? Ooh, have fun with it. As a dog. Oh my god, Sin! Hi, Sin! Welcome! Thank you for that. Oh my god, homie, I appreciate you. The sub drop was so real. I was in like post-military, very early out, and my therapist was like, that sounds toxic as and I was like, no, it's not. They don't mean it. They're just dealing with a lot of stuff. And they're like, girl, that's borderline schmexual abuse. Please no. And I was like, oh. And it wasn't until I had a professional tell me that it was wrong that I started to really try to state my own boundaries and stand up for myself. Yeah. Oh, let me scroll back up. There's a lot of stuff happening on both sides of the fence. Is it an unspoken rule that you mess up in your first official relationship? No, I don't think so. And I also don't think there is mess up, period, in any relationship. Whether it ends good or bad, relationships teach you so much about yourself and how you interact with other people.
Right, what did I join to?
Dragon, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Given this talk of feeling safe, it's funny that this discussion stemmed from Sophia specifically. You got it, Trixie. Oh my gosh. So, okay, you were coming to lurk and you sorry, Sid. Thank you for jumping in with that though. You guys, if you were ever in a mindset, if you were ever in a place where you were like, I don't know if it was okay to ask for this, or you wanted to try the dom sub interaction with a partner, understand, if you take nothing else from this little segue conversation, please take with you the submissive controls the engagement. You cannot force someone to submit. Submission is earned through trust and care, and it is the dominant's role to ensure the comfort of a submissive. You cannot manhandle someone into giving up their control, or they wouldn't feel safe. Submission is earned, and this is not I'm going to coerce you with a treat. There are really fun ways to get someone to submit. And yes, I can continue to describe this in such a way that it remains PG-13. These are things that I would chat about with my niece and nephew to let them know in your own intimacy with a partner, although this might not be the most comfortable situation or conversation ever, you should talk about these things because your pleasure and safety is very important. Take away from it that if someone wants you to submit, they shouldn't be grabbing you and forcing you to do things unless you already consented to that. It's one thing to have enough trust and faith in a partner that you know, like, if I use my safe word, they're going to stop. This idea, hi, Some Kane, welcome to D. Wannabe doms don't get is your partner willingly submits their heart to you. Yes, this, oh my gosh, you get it. Well, you don't just forcibly take control of someone's body. Okay, same partner that made me feel very sad that they dropped me constantly. The sub drop was so real. I don't think they were a dominant at all. I think that they were told that they had to be dominant all their life, and really, he just needs a boyfriend. He needs a man. He needs a man to make him feel safe, and he should have let me be more dominant because I can be a wonderful dom. Any hoozle magoozle, he would often grab me, manhandle me, and push me to my knees, and I would still be bratting, and he'd be like, I thought you would have submitted already. Bruh. What? Why haven't you submitted yet? 'Cause I'm not comfortable submitting to you. Sir! Sir, please! That's not how this works. If you've got someone who is bratting, it means they don't feel safe. It means you haven't gotten to them to the point where they're losing their mother-fracking mind and they want to submit. Brats want to submit. But in that same breath, they also want to feel safe to submit. If I don't think you can handle it, I'm going to fake that I'm a brat, or I'm going to fake that I've submitted to you in order to keep myself safe so that I'm still in control in my head, and I will never let go of control completely. Same partner had told me, I love it when you can lose control. That's wonderful. I want you to be able to relax and feel safe with me. And they would say these things with words, but their actions would never follow through. Good luck with your chores, Sin! And thank you. Oh my gosh. We need to talk more about this in a healing light. People need a space to ask these questions. You guys, please check out Sin, the voice demon. They've got a schmexy voice. They're a cool bean in the community. Awesome epic gamer. You will not be disappointed. Please check out Sin. I am also glad I'm not with them anymore. I'm looking forward to embarking on my own what's it called? The year switches for you. Have a good one. Bye, bestie. I'm excited to be embarking on this new journey with myself. So I'm Demi. For those of you who are just learning D, hello. Also, hi, Quiet One on YouTube. I am Demi, and I had to learn that I was demi-schmexual a couple of years back, so I've only just come to terms with being a demi. What the demisexuality translates to is I can platonically love a lot about a given individual. I can be like, oh my gosh, yes, I 1000% think that the media would look at you and go, oh my goodness, you are so hot. But I will not feel like doing the nasty with that person. unless I have like a really, or what's it called? Unless I have a really strong emotional connection with them. That's the issue that ends up happening more often than not. Is I'm like, oh, I would very much enjoy doing spicy things with you, but I can't do it because the demi switch, as I call it, has not been switched in my brain. And that doesn't happen unless I feel this intense emotional connection to you. Well, thank you so much for the sub, Furry Petty Officer. Welcome. We love our squids. I love my military homies. Thank you for representing and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. The quiet one, what? Okay, so quiet one, what you missed was we were talking about dominant submissive interactions and why I skipped the text for Sophie. Is that who it is? I don't even remember who it is. Sophie. Hi, Kitsugami. Welcome to D. Why I skipped that stuff for the game Date Everything. And it is because I have been poorly treated by dominants before. People. Sophia? Okay, yeah. I have been poorly treated by dominants previously. And where is... I'm looking for the lines. It is this one. And now you have the story to back it up. Now you know the why. Okay, let me get this out before I forget. 2 July. This is gonna be the 27th. Oh my goodness. 27th. This is gonna be insane. We're almost at the end of July. Do you guys believe it? How are we almost at the end of the July? How? Whose idea was this to get us to the end of the summer? I did not consent. No. You thought your joke was a good one. Which one? I might have missed it. Let me look. You've learned someday you may learn as well. Oh, you've learned D. Someday you may learn E as well, and God's willing the rest of the alphabet too. Nice. That's a good one. I agree. The devs did such a good job on that game, and letting everyone skip was a wonderful touch. The ability to have the little content aware warning was such a nice touch. The devs put so much love into this game, and I'm really happy that it turned out the way it did. If only because it's bringing about some really healthy conversations the world over. And I'm loving all of the different voice actors that went into the game. Get to the end of summer, you're over this heat. Oh my god. Facts. I would love some cooler weather. That would be really, really nice. What are we doing? I think we're doing a double stream Monday. I need to get to this because I promised I was going to do working and that did not happen. We're probably gonna start with the game and then maybe do some yapping later, but this is not a highlight. This will be gaming with the homies. Peak. How do I want to title that? Climb every mountain with friends. No, 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 no. Peak with Perry, Jackie, and who else do I have? Isla! Yay! All the homies. Isla! I'm gonna have to get some collab images for everybody. Ain't no mountain high enough. We're gonna probably today, if time allows, I would like to play some more Date Everything, but I think I would enjoy just yapping with you all for the rest of today. Hot weather is infected. Oh no! We're playing Peak. Peak is what's going to be played on the Monday. And then, let's see. This is actually going to be earlier than usual. I gotta check my chat with these ladies to make sure I have the right time. What time did we say? Yapping is... Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me, Furry Petty Officer. Okay, let's see. Okay. Wait, no, we can't do this with Perry. Perry said that Perry is busy. No. Okay. Where are my notes? I put it all in my notes. Oh, ineffective. Erison, welcome to D. Hold up, wait a minute. Now we got some raiders in it. Hi everybody, my name is Dee the Sphinx, a once wiggly blobcat, now a giant twerman, and the gorgeous goddess who doesn't gatekeep. Today we were yapping. We were covering some mature topics, so if that's not your cup of tea, it's alright to raid and run. Thank you so much for sharing your community with Dee. Make sure, raiders, that you grab water, get a snack, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Today, we're doing a little bit of a work along. I'm setting up my schedule, maybe some thumbnails. We will certainly be yapping more. And for those of you who are new to D, I have an opportunity to do something special. Let me play this because I don't ever play this. Let me tell you a little more about D.
Hi, it's Dee. Come on over, get to know about me. I'm a little silly and we get a little rowdy. Mostly wholesomeness, I swear, even though we party. Welcome now to Dee. Let's see why I've got him talking. Dee's a massive nerd, ain't no use in trying to hide it. Love me some Zelda RPGs, big world games with wit. Hard puzzles, lots of struggles, Dee will never quit. Dee has lived a life so full, she's got goddess level grit. They say Dee should try to impress you. Do it different like no one expects Dee to. Here it is, bringing on the noise. Amid silly whims and simple joys. Dee's got the penchant for rhyme, you see. Breaking out in song is just a part of being with Dee. My voice is not the idle kind of pop, I do my best. Dee's more a chorus girl singing from her regal chest. Jazzy, smoother opera chic, that's much more like Dee's sound. Some call this high fantasy, just throwing weird terms around. Dee's a silly dork, I love bad dad puns. When I get into the groove of vibrato, all those music runs. I do amateur voice acting, well I try my luck. You wouldn't guess it, but Dee does a mean
Goggle duck. Oh, the quacking.
Dee will bring you something new, it's kind of dark but lovely. Dee tells stories full of greatness and combat glory. The best part is it's all true, Dee's lived 1,000 lives. Prior military, you're gonna get demilitarized. No, it's not what you wanted, it might be what you needed. Your heart is all left, my dear, and I have the key. Wanna hang out with me? This is what it's like with Dee. A goddess divine with a penchant for rhyme.
Ta-da! Do you like it? Oh,
My Donald Duck voice. Yeah, if you didn't know, I can talk like a duck. Wow.
you've been dancing? Oh, thank you. I wrote that song and I had it mixed and mastered by Tomo. I was using a program that I had a subscription to for a while to just build the loops for the tracks. And I was like, I'd love to have an intro song. So I put that together and I made the video. You can tell because of the poor editing. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. What were you guys up to during your, what's it called? During stream. Let me minimize that. It's not too important. This is just what I'm working on right now. Thank you. I'm such a baby at editing. I do my best though. And, oh, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. I do my best, and I am also the gorgeous goddess who doesn't gatekeep. I have a small tutorial series that I've been building in the background to teach people how to do little bits and pieces, because knowledge should be shared, and as long as we share and share alike, what will end up happening is that technology will just improve for everyone. Alright, being okay at editing. Let's go. Using the emergency food in Peak? Oh my gosh, you're most welcome. So wait, did I? Oh, you beat Peak? You beat Peak and you cried? Let's go! Congratulations! I'm so excited for you guys. I have only seen like teeny tiny clips of people playing Peak. YouTube chat's not broken. I will refresh it. It's just having a day. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. Hang on. Let me do a test. Test again. There we go. YouTube does not have the greatest API for tools, so it makes this difficult. The emergency food didn't make it. Oh no. You sacrificed your best friend? Did you have a moment where you looked into each other's eyes and you're like, I'm not going to make it. No, you must go on without me. No, I won't leave you. I'm sorry, I must leave you. And then you kick them off the mountain because you can. Yes. Did you do one of those? Long live the king. Scars and yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope you guys had all of the fun. That's great. Good times. I've only seen people, like teeny tiny clips of people playing Peak. I barely know the mechanics. I'm gonna have to check it out. Prior to playing it myself, let's see. I need a not NSFW picture. Why do I have so many spicy pictures in this folder? Excuse me, D. As a woman of culture, I need you to also have some sillier images. I need to make some more money, you guys. I need to make money so I can buy more pictures. I have too few to choose from. I must get skebs. We're back to the origination days of YouTube where people are like, you got skebs, and you're like, no, pleb. I am the pleb. It is me. I have no skebs for you to see, but I'll do my best. That much is true. Something, whoopity-doo. You're thinking of it, but your friendship is priceless? Let's go! No, she fell in the volcano! Oh my god! The more I see... Hi, Glenn. The more I see of Peak, the more I enjoy it. And the more I'm looking forward to getting to play. I want to know, though. I want to know. Hang on. Brain is loading. Hold up 2 seconds. I want to know, have you heard... There's a rumor in St. Petersburg. No. Have you heard of... I want to take these. I want to duplicate them. And I'm going to put them in a sideways folder. Have you heard of Big Walk? There, I got the words out. Let's go. Fell into volcano. You have the field of view at 100. Oh, I'm gonna use that because I also get dizzy playing games. Can you show me? Have it at 100. Now I know. Have you heard of Big Walk? There's a reason I ask. Okay. Have you heard of Big Walk? Reason I'm asking, there's a good reason for this. I'm asking because Big Walk is supposed to be very similar to Peak, if not the same, but minus the mountain. There's no climbing in Big Walk. What Big Walk is about, something ever so slightly different. Big Walk is... Let me remove that. And where is the bar? Where is the bar? Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. And do that. Perfection. Now this is a little bit more well-aligned. I like that image this way. Big Walk. W-A-L-K, not walk. not like Jackie's epic, I'm going to fry you up some chicken and you will fall in love with me all over again walk. This is Big Walk, as in I'm going on a trip and I'm walking that walk. A big fat Glock? No, not the Glock. We don't pop out the Glock unless they've deserved it. Did they deserve the Glock? I don't think so. I don't think they deserved the Glock, but the big walk, perhaps. All right, give that a little fade out. There we go. Nice. Not Glock. Oh, welcome to City. It's City Walk. It's not the bad word. City Walk. One does not simply walk. Oh, it's more than just walking. Does the brat deserve the big Glock? Yes. Always. Give us the largest of Glocks. I am a size queen. I love this art. It was done by Kitatyoko. I have to grab their name from the file. I like to name my stuff, the files, with the name of the artist so I don't forget. Because otherwise I will. Because brains, they don't always work in our favor. Well, please. Hi, Walking Alcon. Welcome to D. And a happy Sunday to you. Welcome. You are here on a Sunday. How does it feel? Are you not impressed with this sunniest of days? I'm trying to put together a schedule, but you know me. I only have so much brain power. Only so much. Hang on, I'm looking back through my chats with all of the homies to find out when folks are free. And I'm trying to find out when I asked them if they were still down to gooberize. And I think I had the time wrong. Oh no. I have to make little pictures for them too. It's overcast. Why you shush me, bro? Thank you for the head pat. How are you not entertained? Is this the art that I used for my first cover song? You are correct. For my first original too. Working and socializing. Maybe date everything. I'll get to all these in a moment. Let me just collapse them for right now and just put them away. Put them away for right now. Whoa, calm down, man. It's gonna be fine, okay? It hasn't been sunny for 2 days. It's because I was gone. Ain't no sunshine when D's gone. There's your pun. What kind of VTuber am I? I'm a Sphinx. A Sphinx demi-goddess. Right now I'm in my cozy outfit. Look. Cozy D. Wow. So cozy. But let me surprise you by being schmexy. Be amazed. Hang on, where's my buttons? No glasses. Ooh, still cute. Oh no, my hair's down. Oh no, what are you gonna do about it? Bam! Get blinded by lady hips, which I immediately have to cover up because my hips are banned on Twitch and they will end my existence. This is D in all of my glory. This outfit was modeled after a belly dancer outfit that I wore before I was injured in the military, believe it or not. The secret is I'm always schmexy? No, I'm always extraordinarily frightening and fierce. And sometimes we do karaoke, and then my wings glow! Ah! Cool, right? Should I stay like this for the rest of today? I thought at least wearing my glasses and being a nerd like this would be appropriate for work hours. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to D. You got lore? You want some lore? I don't even know if I have my mods present, but we actually have a metric ton of lore if you're interested. So basically, I was a cat, and now I'm not. I had manga written up for all of my lore drops, and I animated and voice acted them all using voice filters. So yeah, that happened. So it started out, D was just streaming as a little blob cat on the internet. I just started as no one using an amazing customizable model by Marinky Art. Glasses cute? Okay, I keep glasses. Thank you guys, and thank you Trixie. Yeah. And I lost all my power. I was a cat. That's all you really need to know, was cat. And I pretended to be a cat, so some random stranger on the street would take me home, and I would not die in a box. I could show you that lore. I'm very proud of the video. It was the first video editing I ever did. I worked really hard on it. No, not lewd tuber. I am not lewd. I am a mature adult and we do have mature discussions, but I'm not gonna like moan into the microphone. Maybe on another platform one day, but that is not my intention for my Twitch or YouTube right now. Yes. Close enough and just as unhinged? If I make myself wiggle fast enough, I might be able to get my... Whoa, it didn't work. To detach from my chest. That's... Get it? Because I would unhinge from my chest. Do you get it? You get it? It was a pun. Do you get it? Okay, I tried. Wiggling at 88 gigawatts! I mean, I can, but you'd have to ask really nicely. What is happening? I'm watching OBS Studio, and slowly but surely it's telling me that I'm losing disk space, and I'm really confused about that, because I cleaned up a bunch of disk space before stream. Why am I losing disk space just by existing? Excuse me? Please, no! Don't leave just because of the pun! Unhinged at the chest? No, I'm a VTuber. I can detach all types or all parts of my body. Hello and welcome, Enzo! You came to YouTube? You thought you could rewind? No! There's no such thing as Sphinx tags! Thank you for playing this sound alert. Enzo, you can actually find the intro song on YouTube. It should be listed in my lore playlist. Broke? It's okay. You and me too. I'm so sorry, homie. Please don't give money unless you are comfortable spending. You don't have to give me money for me to pay attention to you. There's no Sphinx tags. That was for a cafe thing. You've been searching for 10 minutes? It shouldn't be that hard to find. Hang on. Let me go on YouTube. I will find it for you and I'll drop you the link, okay? It's on YouTube. I scroll down the YouTube. Oh my gosh, Tiff! Thank you so much for 5 gifted. You sweet little bean. Thank you. I scroll down to the bottom to the lore playlist. And is it not there? Is it really not there? Excuse me? Where's my intro? Bad D, did I remove it? D music, is it in there? Nope. Oh my god, I removed it. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I set everyone up for failure. I'm sorry. It's my bad. No. Enzo, I'm sorry. Let me find it. I can find it. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. I will find it for you. Intro. I can find the intro. I'm Googling the word intro and I might be able to find it. The jobs. Oh no, that's D is drowning was an Advid video for me to find. Hold on. I can find it. It's fine. I'll get it. Just give me a moment. Hang on. I can find it, I swear. Okay, debut highlights. Trailer. Maybe if I look for the word trailer. Oh, jeez, Louise. Trailer, where are you? Where are you? D music. Okay, it's in the D music playlist. It's in the D music playlist, but let me also add the D trailer anthem to another playlist as well. I will save it to lore, and then I will save it there, and then I will grab this and I will share it. Here you go. Here's a link. here's a link. Ta-da! I will pin the link there. Here's the link. I'll pin it there. There you go. Thank you for your patience. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. He's got a pipe bomb. Hooray! It's not a rickroll, I swear. You are most welcome. Thank you for your patience. I did not mean to bamboozle you. Tia, thank you. I didn't know any mods were awake. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Wow, I am all over the place. It's because I'm doing too many things all at once. Monday at 6 p.m. is what I told everybody. Let me make sure they're still cool. Hey, homie, are you still cool to come play Peak? Me out here trying to make a schedule, and I don't even know if it's gonna happen yet because I forgot to confirm with everyone. I've been sick. Okay, I have an excuse. I've been very ill. I'm so sick, infected with. Please don't pay attention to D being a giant nerd. Is that normal? Better than an illegal organ harvest? Yeah, don't illegally organ harvest. Only legal organ harvest. You should just get your license. Okay? Licensed organ harvesting is where it's at, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't want to be put behind bars and you still want those sweet, sweet organs, get a license to harvest yes. Then you can be a licensed practitioner. Always go the legal path. So earlier, all you missed was D talking about Dom sub significance and why I skipped Sophia's dialogue in Date Everything. Right now, I'm checking in with the homies to make sure that they are still free. Okay, I got you, and I got you. I gotta look at everyone I asked. I asked so many people if they want to play because they were all very busy. Oh my goodness. Where is everyone? Hello? Where are all of the Tomodachis? Doko? Okay, she said no. And then I'm looking. Okay. Aw, and then Riao. I love you, Riao. You're so cute. You make me smile. Okay, wait. Did I ask? Okay. She said no. I got it. She said no. What about you? No. I have another event with you. Another event with you. I'm doing that event specifically because it was requested by the homies. Okay. And this will be at this time. This one is confirmed. It's a late night stream for Tuesday. I have to check back with everyone. Ooh. I have to reach back out. Oh my gosh. I have so many early morning streams. Wow. This week. Early team is winning this week. Wow. I was down with the sickness. Tia is always coming in clutch, Glimmy. That's fact. You know a necromancer. How well do they romance necks? Don't buy rotten organs. Only good organs. Only the best of organs. There is something happening behind one of my windows, and it's causing me to lose file size. I'm a little concerned, you guys. I started this stream with 15 gigabytes of space in a specific disk, and now there's 3 remaining. I don't know what has slowly been increasing in file size this whole time, and I'm a little concerned. Excuse me. What is happening to my computer? Program files, have you re-downloaded things into Steam? I'm going to scream if that is the case. Okay, I'm just gonna check the properties of this folder real quick and see if it has slowly been increasing in size. Oh no. Streaming but recording? I am, but it's to a different disk. I should probably get rid of some of those old files though. Okay, I'm just checking a folder to make... Oh, nope. It re-downloaded files that I deleted. I'm going to scream. Steam! Stop it! Why do you keep re-downloading stuff? I'm going to kick you in the face. Stop! Stop it. Stop it. Steam keeps downloading things. What are you happening? Oh my goddess! I told you to uninstall these, not reinstall stuff. What is happening? Stop! Steam! Uninstall yourself right the frack now. Oh, now, bam, 38 gigabytes. Psh, I'm gonna scream. Stop it! It's all Steam. It's all Steam's fault. Steam just keeps downloading things. Stop it! Stop! I don't know what it's trying to download, but I think it's The Sims, and I don't need The Sims right now. Stop! EA is trying to break my stream! Help! Help me! Hi, Albert! Welcome to D on the YouTube side. Romance next. You don't get it, I almost called you Glimby. Glimby cat. Sorry, Glimby. You've become Glimby for the day. Steam is being a little silly guy, and EA is making me cry. I will scream. Oh my god. Alright. So I need to get my own calendar squared away. There were things that I'm like, yes, I'm going to do this week, and I need to get that frame of reference correct. Oh my goodness, nearly 3 a.m. Arison, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. You have a wonderful sleep. Take care. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, I will change back into cozy. Bam. Now I can be a cozy nerd and put my hair up. More cozy nerd hour. So earlier today... Thank you for giving me a pixel from your screen. Mmm. Pixels. They're delicious. Not very nutritious, but girls are allowed to have a little treat now and then, okay? Bam! Cozy! Bam! Extra cozy! Bam! A little more Vine Boom! Bam! They are fat-free! They just also come with the secrets of the universe, and not everyone can handle that. Not everyone can handle it. It's okay, though. It'll buff out. Okay, Peak, Spice, Benny. Oh, Itzy! My shrimp! My shrimp said she would play with us. Let me see if Itzy was okay for this one. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, she said... Yes! My shrimp! We're playing Peak with like 4 different groups this week, and I'm so excited about it. And... Itzy. Let's friggin' go. My shrimp is in the game. By the way, what's up, Azarios? You stayed up at 6 a.m.? Hot diggity dog. Thank you. I will hydrate. I appreciate that. So let me round out the earlier discussion now that I'm a little more present. The earlier discussion, are any of them experienced climbers? I am an experienced climber. I don't know if any of them have played the game Peak before, but we're gonna try. I've actually done mountain climbing and rock climbing IRL. Let's see if it's actually realistic. It probably won't be, but I love when there's that tiny bit of realism in games. And hi Zhao, thank you for the boop. Can you have one secret of the universe as a treat? Yes, the one secret of the universe that I will impart upon you is... There's your secret of the universe. Enjoy, Trixie! Okay, I've got that on the calendar. I've got... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a warning for D. Okay, nuclear explosion. Uh-huh. There's so much Peak this week. I'm gonna be doing stuff Monday, nothing Wednesday. Ooh, or Saturday, Sunday. Do I have time for this? I do. I could do something Saturday, Sunday. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I have. Hi, welcome to D. All right, I have my schedule worked out. My calendar has been put together, which means that I can now scream into the void. No. Peak. There's a lot of realism. I'm excited for it. Make sure I don't leave someone behind. Why would I leave them behind? That's horrible leadership. Do not leave friends behind if you're climbing a mountain. That's not only dangerous, that's mean. Many secret, many wow. So earlier the conversation was talking about how in the game Date Everything, there is this gonna be, no, this one's at 7 p.m. and then this one is at 6. Let me delete that one, and this one's gonna be at 6 p.m. and I need to change that time. So there's a character named oh, don't do that, that's the wrong one. Turn that one off and turn this one on. Bam, there we go. There's a character, Sophia, and she comes off very strong and very dominant. And what we were talking about is how, yeah, Dee is doing Archery Wednesday, that's true, is how I immediately skipped her dialogue because, well, I'm gonna duplicate that one, because I had a very bad relationship with someone. So this is +2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. I had a very bad relationship with someone who was trying to be dominant with Dee in a previous relationship. It was not cool, would not recommend. And then we had a wonderful discussion about healthy dom sub relationships. I only just touched on the whole dom sub dynamic though, and how I agree with chat saying that dominants are not actually the ones in charge. It is the subs. Subs are in charge. A healthy dominant will check in with you, and they will be the ones who are like, hey, are you still enjoying what I'm doing? Are you still comfortable? And can I make you more comfortable? And just making sure that everybody is okay. If they don't do that, bad dom. Go to the corner. Vietnam flashbacks hit hard. Mac! Hi, Mac! Hello! I'm adding you to the schedule. I'm adding the schedule. Worshipping Patchin? Yes. Worship. With How are you doing, Mac? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, a wonderful rest of your weekend. We're finally getting the game with Mac this week. I have to bring everyone into their chats because I've been very sick, and everyone has been so patient with Dee while I have been doing my best to not cry, die, etc. from this sick. I am well enough. And this is peak. But this is, hang on, this is so a fox, moth. Oh, yeah. Fox, Sphinx, and 2 moths climb a mountain. No. Mountain climbing. Fox, 2 moths, and Dee. I feel like that works. They walk into a bar. What time are we doing that? That one is a noon. Central Time. Oh, 2. Nicely. And then I need to add a little plus icon so that Milky says it is a job well done. This is not a job. This is mountain climbing again. Oh no. Climb a shrimp.
Some water.
I will, hang on. A shrimp. A demon. Hang on. Demon. And spice? Shrimp. Demon. Spice. Everything nice. Hang on. climb. Demon. Spice. Shrimp. So nice. There we go. So many mountains! Can you tell that I've really wanted to play this? I reached out to everyone. This is gonna be a how long does it take us all to throw some friends off the mountain, and or what if we just are as unhinged as possible on the mountainside? And do we really have to bring our brain cells as well? Hi, Torrent Stone! What if we do split the party though, Torrent Stone? What if we do? That is the question. What if we get a little crazy on that mountain and I put the lime in the coconut and drink them both together? How much they will survive? Yes. Back with meatloaf and gravy. Oh my gosh. Did you bring some for me? Can I have some? This is just gonna be a peak week. That's why we have D with giant mountains as my image. I should have commissioned someone to draw a cursed image of D trying to climb a dang mountain. This one's going to be nuclear explosion. I had a request. Make sure you shake the... Oh, that's right. You're right, Yobato. I gotta put the lime in the coconut, shake them all up. I gotta put the lime in the coconut, and then I can drink them both together. You're correct. There should be a bonk redeemed. Did I turn it off? I might have turned it off. Hang on, let me check for you. So, I feel like I keep starting and stopping the words coming out of my mouth. It will go smoother after I'm done with this and I'm just doing thumbnails. Thank you for the meatloaf! Ah! I caught it right with my face hole. I'm so good at this. I say with the wink wonk. Is there no bonk? ¿Por qué no los bonk? Bonk! There you go.
A snack for you.
Thank you for the pixel. Delicious pixels. Thank you, Trixie. It was wonderful seeing you. You take care on the YouTube side and have a wonderful rest of the day. Wisdom was requested. My lovely fox Mac has asked, will we make it up the mountain? My wisdom for you is, why mount in when you can mount out? And out mount in we can climb. That is my wisdom. You didn't know that we were fans of 80s rock metal? I love the 80s, but I also love the 90s. That's actually why you guys are named the Cuties. Thank you. Thank you. I know, it was such wisdom. Such intense wisdom. I don't even know if your brain cell has completely settled into that knowledge, processed it, and then some. But if not, it's okay. It is all right. I'm going to schedule a rest day for the weekend, just in case I need a rest day, and I will gorilla stream. Resting. If I can, I will gorilla. No stream, ... unless... I will schedule a rest day for Saturday, if I need it. We are no longer cooking with the Bemis. And then Sunday, I'll also leave it open unless. So that I can still have time to rest my body in case I really feel well enough to stream, because I am still recovering from whatever the heck this is. Dang bug has got me. It got me is what it's got. So that's why you're the cutie. Yeah. So the reason you guys are named the Cuties. Thank you for repetitive officer, and I really appreciate you coming by today. It's always nice to meet more homies and military homies. We're on YouTube as well. How do you get down a mountain? You can't get down off of a duck. This mountain was a duck this whole time?
Why did no one tell me? Oh my god! I've been betrayed. out there. Oh no.
It's not a duck, that's how. So, my favorite genre of music is the 90s, and the number 9 in Japanese. One of the readings is Q, and I think you guys are kind of cute, so I call you the cuties. Ah, that's why you named Cutie. You can't duck a mountain. What do you... Oh, it's too big to dodge! Ah! That's so good! You can't duck a mountain!
I'll duck this mountain.
I'll duck your mountain. Throw it, I dare you. Mount in, mount out. Mount out, climb up, down, in. Us win! Are we all collectively having the seizure now? Yes, that is what it feels like to have a brain aneurysm. You and me and another aneurysm. You won't duck my mountains? Thank you. I will smack you with them lovingly. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish? Watch me! It'll be a wooden fish. Okay, I think this works. Hey, mod check, mod check, mod check. Does this schedule look like I missed anything? Oh, this is wrong. I need to check in with Jackie and Isla and see if they still want to play Peak. This one's probably wrong, so never mind. It's already probably wrong. I can fix it. You haven't done archery in ages? I learned that there is a chapter of the Society for Creative Anachronism near D and the place that I'm looking to move to. So I've communicated with them already, and I'm going on Wednesdays. This will be the 3rd time that I've gone. They're so nice. I'm so excited to be reacquainted with the SCA. Now, the only downside is that the words... The only downside is that these... Okay, I already asked Jackie. I need to ask Isla. Checking in. Are we still down for Peak? Otherwise, it's okay. I will reschedule. I will let Jackie know. Otherwise, I will reschedule. Okay. I was sick and forgot to check in. Ooh. Words are hard. That's what they are. If this isn't Peak, it'll be yapping. We will just yap. What was the place that I had trouble? Yeah, so this was the chapter that I had problems contacting. What ended up happening was one of the fighter practice guys actually got back to me. And they were like, oh, yeah, you contact this person. And I did. And they finally confirmed where the hell practice was. And they're like, you can find us on Facebook. Which was when I realized my SCA chapter is full of boomers who don't know how to internet. So I'm gonna fix that. I have a goal. Those of you who do not know, I've been in the process of moving out of this house for quite some time. I live in a shared house situation with a couple of housemates, and I used to move all over the place traveling for work. I was traveling for work so much, but this house I'm in right now, these housemates, I purchased this house and they've been living in it with Dee, and we've been doing like a shared rent situation while I had work that had me traveling. That job is done. I have not been traveling for a little bit. I tried traveling for fun and a few more contract jobs, but I'm looking for a new job, and I've saved enough to finally get my own home. So I am house hunting. Last week, this week. Oh, thank you for the cheese! Sorry, I was fascinated. You do realize that you fascinate women with cheese, don't you? Well, now you know. So, I am looking for a new house, and I'm trying to build up new roots of a kind where I'm choosing to live. So I've gotten in touch with this branch of the SCA and learned that they're very averse to technology. Thank you for the hot pot! Very adverse to technology. They haven't updated their website in years. They only have Facebook and Facebook Messenger, and it's almost impossible to contact the new player reps. Something I would like to do as a volunteer thing in the future is to fix that with my handy-dandy IT skills. Thank you, Master Jericho. This bug has not been kind to me. I should probably take a break and actually go take some more medicine. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna leave Monday as a maybe. Everything else should be good. We'll have one peak day and maybe a yap day on Monday tomorrow where we can continue talking about spicy stuff. Yeah, medicine snack break time. I will save this for here, and then let me open my thumbnail thing so we can make some thumbnails so I can actually have waiting rooms on YouTube. Hi Rory, welcome to D. One of the only reasons that I've been super bad at streaming on YouTube as well, and I'm sorry YouTube, I don't mean to ignore you. SCA chapter full of people using antiquated technology. Who would have guessed? You are so real for that. No, people playing a game about the Middle Ages? Unfamiliar with technology? It's so on brand. But no, I was I forget to make my thumbnails, and this is the primary reason why I don't dual stream, because I forget to make thumbnails and because I get lazy. That is it. Okay, a snack break? We must wash dishes? Oh, good. Go do dish. We're gonna go on break real quick for maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll be right back, okay? We'll run ads over the break so that they don't get you during the next sections. The next thing. Okay, we'll be right back!
Where the party takes its flight, there's a DJ in the mix who's small but dynamite. She's got the tunes and she's ready to play. He's in the house and gonna make your hips sway. Underneath the disco ball, where the colors blend, Tiny D's in charge, watching the night transcend. Her beats paint pictures and hues so bright. In a neon symphony, you know you're about to take flight. Yo, it's D on the mic in this neon glow. Spinning tracks, watch this tiny maestro. Wiggling to the rhythm, cuteness in my code. In his club, you know he's got them marvelous.
I'm a pint-sized powerhouse, don't underestimate. Cute and lethal while you're watching me orchestrate. From the decks to the floor, D's in control. D's the DJ, rocking out your heart and soul. In the DJ booth, got these shades on my eyes, but it's hard to be so fierce when you're this size. She's like a tiny tornado, spinning beats like a pro. D's the maestro, on the floor, out in the show. The crowd's on fire, but he's cooler than ice. Stealing the spotlight, you know that's D's paradise. Got these silly little wiggles, yeah, that's D's vibe. But this DJ gonna make you wanna subscribe. So here D stands in the neon scene. You know DJ's turning all that cute into mean. Got tiny little beans, but she owns that beat. In my DJ world, you better take a seat.
Cute as a button, but she's got the sound. D's the DJ running this playground. She's got the rhythm and she's got the flow. You better watch out, folks. Here comes a DJ show. Cute as a button, but she's got the sound. She's a DJ running this playground. She's got the rhythm and she's got the flow. Watch out, folks. Here comes a DJ show.
Yeah, it's D on the mic in this neon glow. Spinning tracks, watching this tiny maestro. We whittling to the rhythm, cuteness in my code.
road. In this club, you know he's got that mother load. In the DJ booth with shades in my eyes. It's hard to be so fierce when you're this size. Like a tiny tornado spinning beats like a pro. D's the maestro on the floor in his show. The crowd's on fire, but he's cooler than ice. Stealing spotlight, you know that's G's paradise. Got these silly little wiggles, yeah, that's G's vibe. But the DJ gonna make you wanna subscribe. Here D stands in the neon scene. D's the DJ turning cute into me. Got these tiny little beans, but I own this beat. In my DJ world, you better take a seat.
Don't wake me up, just leave me there. Lace your heart with mine, let your sleeping soul take flight, take me through the night, down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fall, mist to lead you where you belong. Sweep me off my feet, down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river. Paint the embers, swirl and dance. Just let the flames to take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young, going down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river. Just leave me alone. Lace your heart with mine, take me through the night. Hanging moon in fall, sweep me off my feet, down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river.
Welcome back from the break. I couldn't stop. The vibes were immaculate. I forgot how much fun that cover was. Oh man, that one was really nice. I was also reaching out to the homies and making sure everyone is still on for peak. Haven't heard from Jackie and Ilala yet, so I'll probably hear from them later today or early what's it called, Monday. I was vibing. I can't help it. When you feel the groove, you have to move. Groove is in the heart, after all. Thank you. The first time I heard the song, I was like, you know, this song is beautiful. It's lovely. But you know what would be fun? An EDM remix. So I reached out to Milky-chan, who I did my very first original song with, Somewhere There's Magic, and I asked her to help me bring it to life. No regrets. No regrets. I feel like there are a lot of things in this world that correlate and can touch the realms of one another. Follow your heart, follow your dreams is something that I feel like I can tie back to the original conversation that left us on a tangent about the DS dynamic, being that music is something that I've wanted to do more of, but money is the only objective. Music is very cost prohibitive. Yeah. Hope to see more covers. I want to do more covers in an alternative style. I actually have a couple of things cooking in the background, but it's just money is the prohibiting factor, which I'm trying to tie this into so I can finish out the conversation of the earlier part of the stream talking about DS relationships, because I want to get that one a good bit of closer. Very, very important. Oh, hold up. Oh my god, yay. Perfection. I'm also asking all of the homies for pictures of themselves so that I can make thumbnail. Zebby, I love you. Don't sugar mama too close to sun. I'm not. I'm doing really good not sugar mamaing, at least for the past couple of months. I've been saving up little by little, as much as possible, so that I can buy a house. And while I'm in between jobs, there's not really much sugar mamaing that I can do. Get some Chipotle! Oh my goodness. Do I want Chipotle? Am I hungry? I still have Doritos and grapes. Hang on, let me log my food. I have been trying to be really good. Dandy inspired me to get back into logging my calories and my exercise because this haunts. She... Thank you for the head pat. She went and she accomplished some great feats with her own physical training. And I'm like, I want to do that for myself too. I want to be good to me. Okay, and then I had some spinach. Spinach, brothers. The spinach. One raw spinach. And then what did I have? I had some black tea. No, I had a cookie. Thank you guys so much for the dance cookies. They arrived broken, which was sad because they were tossed around in the mail. But they're still delicious. And they're still my favorite little tiny cookie snack. Thank you so much for those. I've been enjoying them. Thank you, whoever helped to get them. Caramel mama? Caramel mama sounds lovely. I don't really burn in the sun either. If I go sun tanning, then I just get nice crispy brown. I get golden brown in the sun. It's nice. I finally got to tan my pasty white legs while we were at the lake. Because I go running outside and you'd think I would tan from running. But no, I wear leggings. I cover my legs. Because it's hard to find a pair of running shorts that these thighs won't devour. I think it's called thigh gobbling. Your thighs gobble your shorts. I outrun the sun when I run. Oh, I wish. One day I will. How dare! I can't help it! Have you ever known a woman with thick thighs? Alright? You know a woman with thick thighs? A woman with thick thighs is battling the power of God themselves if they dare run without good thigh coverage. Your thighs, they'll be trying to be closer together than two star-crossed lovers in an extraordinarily cringe 90s romance anime. Your thighs will be rubbing together so hard, they will literally be trying to ignite a nuclear fission experiment between your legs. It's horrendous, it's painful, it's horrible, and there's nothing you can do to stop it other than to separate them. But even when you separate these bad boys, your thighs are gonna try desperately to find a way to freedom, and they will chew through your pants to get there. Hot, sweaty, sticky, Frisian between your legs. Glimmy, thank you. I love you for that. Thick thighs save lives, but also cause forest fires in the bush. Hi, Sponge in the Shoe. Welcome on the YouTube side. Something, the greater the mass, the greater the force of attraction. Exactly. And my thighs and this huge fat that I worked really hard on are the greatest forces on my body. And they're always trying to start a fire. D didn't start it, but my thighs are trying to light it. There we go. Thank you for the bonk. All right, so I logged the cookie. I need to... Don't so sweet. Sin, do not take notes. I swear to Bob. Cease with your tomfoolery. Thank you, I will. to hydrate. You need to hydrate, you goobers. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. All right. Peek. It takes one. No one. I need. There's a reason that I will use my thighs and nothing else to crush a plant. Exactly. Thank you, Red, for reminding everyone. This is the reason. Show me the meaning. This is the reason that I will use my thighs. Okay, can I resize this? Will it look wickety wonkus? Binkety bonkus? Is bink bonk even the word I want to use here?
Yes.
That still looks alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. That'll work. I'll put everybody's face up in there. It'll be great. I'll use that one. I can crush watermelon, but I can only crush watermelon in other outfit. Here, wait. I'll show you. Hang on. Okay. Are you prepared for this? I mean, you're not prepared for this, but you're being warned. I'm going to crush a watermelon. For 2 seconds. Twitch, don't ban me. It's a hotkey. Twitch, please. Okay. Hang on. First this. Okay. We have melon. Bam! Crush melon! There we go! Oh, wrong button. There. Was that too fast? Did you not see it? Hang on. Okay. Melon. Crush melon! I need to uncrush the melon. There. I put together this hotkey and I actually did a stream not too long ago. Did you see it? Did you see it? I put a stream together not too long ago where I was, I showed people how I put that combination together, and that tutorial will be out in hopefully a week or two. I'm very bad at video editing, which is why I hire professionals. Ah, thank you for the biddies. Nice. Do it again. You were walking your fish? Is that what was happening? Thank you for the cheese. I Swiss and a miss. You Swissed at this, miss. You wouldn't mind dying between some thighs? Please don't die. Cleaning up a dead body is not my preferred way to spend a Sunday. Okay? Next stop, walnuts? Oh my goodness, I should get a walnut. I should ask Isla if she would make a crushable walnut for me so I can put a walnut between my thighs for the holiday season. Then you can have D freshly cracked nuts for the holidays on stream. We're winning. That's how that works, right? Thank you for the beanies. This is so cute. I like these little combos. You can have them. I wanted to make them an actual product that you can enjoy because I have a recipe for nuts. Believe it or not, I have a nut recipe, and it is a roasted, sweet and salty, like German nut recipe. It's very good. They're kettle cooked nuts, but I can't actually sell them as D's Nuts because Grandma D is a brand, and this woman came after Mr. Beast when he wanted to do it, and it's pain and suffering. And I actually think this is going to be the image I want to use of Zebby. Oh my god, Zebby, I love you. You silly little gremlin. Oh, this is so cute. Zebby Gwemwin. But yeah, I wanted to hang on. I'm saving an image of Mac. Mac, you're so cute. Save. Mac image. Mac, you're adorable. I love you. Fan, I need a picture of you. Let's go. Could I please get a PNG of you, my lovelies? Flower. Hang on. Hang talking to cute girls. Hang on. Shut up, I love you. Benny, Itzy, I love you. You're so cute. So yeah, Mr. Beast got sued by Grandma D for trying to use her brand. So you can't use the D's Nuts brand. But maybe if I'm lucky, I might be able to use like D's Nut Sack. I can have a sack of nuts. Maybe I can do that. Maybe she won't sue me there. It'll be tangentially different enough that it won't be Grandma D's Nuts. But I could do Sphinx snacks. That's something I could do. Yeah, I'd have to do Sphinx snacks. Because then we've got alliteration. We've got the Sphinx branding. That one would work. It's a Gamer Supps flavor? No! Yes, Grandma D does sell nuts. A 3-headed VTuber with 3 people behind it? So it's like a polycule VTuber! Honestly, not a bad idea. If you have a polycule, ask them all to become VTubers. Make it happen. Or you and your 2 besties are piloting the VTuber mech suit. Hi! Welcome! Did you have a good nap? I'm waiting on everybody to give me their imageries so I can add everybody here. And I'm like, how do I want this thumbnail to look? I know I want peek, and then I think I want everybody's faces to just sort of be peeking in around, because I think that would be kind of cute. Let's put Mac in here. Mac. Look at how cute Mac is. Where's Mac? Oh my god, giant Mac right in my face. Not that I'm complaining, but I was surprised. You're too cute, Mac. It's a Gigabrain idea. Get on the thighs, Shinji. Is that how it's gonna be? Rushmore. Peak. Okay, I need Mac being a cute. Over here in the corner. Peeking in on the corner. I might do a little bit smaller for this thumbnail. Cute Mac. Being a cute. And then, where's the other image? I want, like, an actual Zebby image. They're all cute gremlin images, but part of me is like, what if we didn't have a gremlin Zebby and we just had Zebby in all of her hotness? Zebby! I'll get the gremlin in here. Look at this gremlin. Look at the little scrunkly face. I want to yeet it and squish it at the same time. Cute aggression achieved. I feel like I want to put Zebby, like, right on this rock. Like, this is Zebby's rock now. Zebby claimed this. This is Zebby's peak. I'm going to put Zebby behind Mac. This is beautiful. Take Mac. You're in the foreground, but I'm going to put you over here, homie. You're right here. I need my other moth over there. Zebby rock. Put D on the top, but upside down. I need a picture of D. Alright, import another image. Peeking. Friends grabbing at the bottom of the frame. We could. All across the bottom, everybody just peek with hands. We could. I could make one that has hands for everyone. Ooh. I forgot to log my food. I had it open and it buzzed at me. Hang on. Dorito. Cool Ranch. Dorito. I had 1 serving of Cool Ranch Dorito and green grapes. I had 15 grapes. Okay. Well, I haven't had enough food today. Oh no. That's not good. There's a castle known for hosting Renaissance fairs spanning 8 acres is on the market in Indiana. I'm not moving to Indiana! Stop trying to get me to move to Indiana, Dad. My dad wants me to move to Indiana, and I don't wanna. Sorry, it's the most random thing of the day. My dad was texting me during stream. Stop getting me to trying to make me go to Indiana. I'm not gonna. No. Life lessons. Beware of anyone named Dory offering you Doritos. Why? What's wrong with Dory's Dorito? What did Dory do to the Doritos? Should I be afraid of them? I feel like I should put Scrunkly D in here. No, I'm gonna use myself. Hang on. Okay. I need to put the stick away. I need a picture of myself. Okay. Huh? There we go. Let's see. What do I want my face to look like? I kind of want to look up into the distance and be like, wow, we're going the distance. Something like that. Oh, that's so cute. Bam. It's like I do this for a living. No. Ah! Wrong button. Right button. Okay. Do I need the sound effects? No. Are they fun? Yes. Sometimes you just gotta do things because they bring you joy. And now that I have that image, I'm gonna add it in with the rest. And we're gonna see where this goes. And now I've got this picture of Dee's face going, oh my god, wow! Look at all the stuff over there! It's so peak! Get it? That's the name of the game. I'll put the title in front of my wing. I'll put the title in front of my wing. Maybe I should be big in the background. Cute girls. Dee's going for speed. I could make it look like Mac is peeking over the bottom. Because she's got the cute hands. I could do that. Could do one of those. I kind of just want to put Zebby on the rock. Zebby behind D on the rock. That's so Zebby! It is. This is such a Zebby thing to do. Just. Love you, Zebby. You're so cute. You don't even know. Line it up with those lines. Looks good. And I will erase the demons. It's looking like a Marvel movie poster. What if it is? What if it was meant for you to marvel at it this whole time? I am going to erase the bottom part of Mac, but Mac, you're going to get a cute little outline first. And where is Zebby? Zebby, you get a cute little outline first. D already has an outline. Mac, let's give you an outline for your color. I like taking the color of people's outfits and using that for their highlight colors. Because I feel like the complementary colors end up looking real nice. Make it a little brighter. There we go. That's pretty. And now Zebby, let's get you a pretty blue. This lovely dark blue. We're just going to take that and turn it into your highlight. Oh, that's lovely. Now we just need Fen. Fen, I need a picture of you. Okay, waiting on Jackie. Otherwise, I will reschedule, okay? All peak. Nothing but peak. Oh, God! New Benny! Oh my god. Benny, you're so cute. Benny, Benny, Benny. Benny. My friends are so cute. I can't stand it sometimes. Mac, you're so cute! I can't stand it! You're adorable! I'm going to explode. Okay, just like that. Perfection. Ugh. And then I will put everybody's names by them. Don't be sorry! You're so cute! Now I just need Finn, and I need the peak logo. Give me that. Give me that logo. Do not be a WebM file, so help me, Bob. I will explode. Thank you. It's an actual PNG. We're winning. Let's go. Can't be you. Shut up, Rainbow. Bemis, we know you're adorable. Don't even try to deny that. That's a dang dirty lie, brother. If you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, Rainbow Roost is everyone's cooler little brother. If you have a little brother, now you have Rainbow and he's cooler. If you didn't, now you have Rainbow and he's your new cool little brother. You're welcome. That's Bemis. He's yours. Enjoy. I'm handing out candy, but it's Bemis. Bemis candy! So when's the Bemis flavored candy happening? I need a purple from the sky. There we go. Oh, nice. Looking good. I think that this will turn out just dandy. Where's Dandy when I need Dandy? Dandy, where are you? I'm going to then... Oh no, not do that. I'm gonna squeegee away the white colors behind the logo so I can just have big purple sky. Here we go. Black hole sun, won't you come? I'm removing the air. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Right there. Oh, come on. Very careful. Make a smaller utility. So I'm not dragging the mountain. I'm just removing the white. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a surgical professional. No, I'm not, but trust anyways. Believe in me and my wiggles and they will see this through. I promise. Don't worry. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, whoa. Don't you forget about D. I'll be alone, destroying your logo, baby. Tell D your troubles and doubts. Think of the tender things that we've been working on. Okay, now I'm gonna use a blend. Let's get blended. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Oh, that's too bright. Make it darker. Beautiful. Oh my god, this is looking great. Oh, yes. This is how you know we're professional. Professionals blending colors in a very professional manner that only a professional could deem worthy of being called professional. Yes, it has a professional seal of approval. I am the professional. There! And now, we'll put the logo back. Nice. Now I can remove that. Oh, and doesn't that just look so cute right there, right there? Beautiful. Now I just need fun! Finale, Mari! Where is your PNG? What if your surgeon was D? It's me. I believe in surgery. Under the knife. Working with D. You sexy thing. Okay, I just need finale. This is the peak logo. I'm just titling the thing off to the side. That's the part you can't see. It was over the side. I was just renaming a layer. That's all. It wasn't very interesting. I'm gonna scooch this just a little bit. Here we go. Where's P and D? I don't need P and D. I've got regular D. Let's go with this. I am going to now take this text and we're gonna find a cute font like Knick-Knack, or how about the comic font, and I'm gonna make this 40-ish. Mac, can you post something in chat? I just want to copy your name. Kilroy was here. No. Comic Sans, do not disgrace the chat room with Comic Sans. Thank you, Mac. You're wonderful. I love you. Thank you. Your name is not demilitarization. It is the mac and cheesy. I love your name. It makes me hungry every time I see it, but it also makes me smile. And then this one, Zebby. There's not that many eyes. Zebby live.
A snack for
Thank you for the cookie. Delicious. What about papyrus? What does papyrus have to do with this? What would so... What? I'm just gonna put this right there so we know that Zebby is climbing the mountain. Papyrus? No. That's good. I will now require Fen to give me a PNG, and then Fen's gonna live over here. Everyone knows who D is. I would hope y'all know. I feel like I should change my expression and then make it subtly different in each one of these 3 peak streams, but it's just D like this, getting gradually more scuffed in each stream. What are we shushing? Sans only? Why sans only? Are we debating in chat the glory that is Comic Sans? Get out. Do I want to have a bad time? Yeah, I do. I triumph in adversity? Give me the adversity. Might be playing Monday. I'm waiting to hear back from Jacqueline. And then we're playing it twice on Thursday. Twice. I'm waiting for everyone to give me their stuff. I need to get something from Patty. Oh my god. I need stuff to make thumbnails from everyone. Watch. I won't get stuff in time. So what's gonna happen is, more than likely, what will arise from all of this is I am going to not be able to finish thumbnails on stream. That's okay. I will just do it Monday. Because Monday, I am going house hunting, but not until early afternoon. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. You played it? I've been watching people play it on and off. And I'm very excited to check it out, but I have not seen a full playthrough yet. I want to play though. I want to climb the mountain with friends. House hunting. Thank you, Ancient Panda. I really appreciate it. All right, I think most of my homies are asleep. So I'm gonna put this away. Sorry, I'm still munching on food. You reached the top of the mountain. Congratulations! I could do some doodling. I just realized I could do an art. That is a chunky question mark that looks like it's taking a poop. Let's not and say we did. Just me bunching on things. I can put this away though. You died? Who died? Wait, why are people dying? Right? It's not a real question mark if it's not super thick, right? That's how you know it's a real question mark. You are the only one who survived? So all I know is that people sometimes push their friends down these mountains. That's all I've gotten from any of this, really. I'm gonna put this away. Wow. And now I can leave my desk. Oh! I'm just gonna leave this and I'm gonna wait to get confirmation from everyone. And then yellow! Welcome, Silas, to D on the YouTube side. I'm gonna put this file away. I'm just gonna leave them in the background of my computer for a little while. I will come back to them after I have confirmation from all the homies to make sure that everyone is okay and that all of our schedules are still lining up. Very important stuff. Very important. To tell you the peaker speaker? What's a peaker speaker? What time is it, Spamton? It's time to caulk. Are we caulking up in here? What are we caulking? Is there something that you wanna tell the whole class what we're caulking today? Hang on, I think this is too zoomed in. What are we caulking today, cuties? What is it that we are caulking? Time to be. I don't get that reference! Look at the massive caulk in chat! I mean, it's not really that big. Like, I can barely see the emote. But if you pay a couple of biddies, you can enlarge it. Sorry. Did I say Spampton? One of the folks on the Twitch side, Sponge in the Shoe, is called Spampton. That's their name. Spampton Giaruse. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Nothing, exactly. Oh wait, I do want it bigger. I'm a size queen. You know this. I've said that before. I'm not going to deny it. Okay, and we can see the cutie if it pops up. Yes. Pay bits to enlarge your caulk. No joking in chat. Do not. Unless you need to do that because it's like, you know, what's it called? It's jammed. Oh, but that only happens when the caulk, like the tip of the caulk gets dirty and like it dries. That's the worst. You should just be able to like nip that off though. I think you can either pick it out with like a knife or like a pin or something, or cut it out. Yeah, just nip off the tip. It'll be fine. Don't worry, you can cut it off. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen Cozy D outfit, look, now you can see Cozy D. Wow. And my stick is my drawing implement because I never got one made. Just the tip. Snip the tip of the caulk with scissors. Yeah, and then it should flow. You'd rather not? How else are you gonna get the caulk to flow out though? It's jammed in there. The thighs. Oh, thank you for the cheese. Cheese. You can fascinate a woman with cheese. I am now fascinated. I am a woman. This is my favorite cozy look. In the winter, if I didn't have to wear pants and go outside, then like this would honestly be all that I wore. It is true. Wait, Mac, what is true? Hi, welcome to D Masterbot. The stick is just a magic druid pen. It was a gift from your favorite little brother. Yeah! It is a druid pen! Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at my stick. Isn't that a nice stick? That's a nice stick. You're jealous of my stick. That's right. You want an even closer look? Want a closer look at my stick? Look at how pristine my little stick is! You'd be fascinated by cheese too. What's your favorite type of cheese? My stick is better than bacon. You can't touch my stick. Wouldn't your legs get cold? No, Sponge in the Shoe. My legs do not get cold because there is enough of a thigh high that goes all the way up to the mid thigh so I don't get the thigh rub. And this sweater is nice and big and cozy, so my top half is warm, my little feetsies are warm, and my head is warm because I have all this hair. Yeah, so I will not be cold. And if I am, ooh, I guess you'll have to warm me up, right? I'm so smooth today. No, I'm not. My thigh highs will be your demise. Would you like them to be your demise? Can you have a steak? What do I look like? Does this look like a 3-star restaurant to you, eh, shy guy? You look like I'm serving up a steak? No, but I got thick slabs of some kind of meat. earlier I mentioned very briefly that if you tighten the skin on the top of the drum, it gets higher pitched. And this is why when you have only the thinnest layer of fat on top of some good strong muscles, you'll still get a nice pleasant jiggle, but the sound, it'll be a higher pitched sound. But if I'm like, can I find a, there we go. Can you guess what I smacked? If you find a different part of the body, the pitch won't be as high. Percussive maintenance. And if you cup your hand ever so slightly. But even though I've been doing injury recovery for the past couple of years, my body is still as strong as I left it. It's just put on some layers on top, and that's okay. This is the body, I'm trying to love it. This is the body that carried me through injury. This is the body that I have healed with, and it's the reason I designed my model this way, so that I could love the short-waisted version of me that is a little bit thicker and not give her so much hate, because this body survived military injury, survived years of recovery, and is now able to jog again, even though the VA told me I wouldn't. Suck on that, VA! It's like knocking two clothed rocks together. Please no. The crisp thigh slap. You're testing this? Do it! Slap your thighs and find out how your acoustics are. I want to know. Thank you. I appreciate it too. Nice tea. What kind of tea is it in the mug? Did Riao ever tell you guys what flavor of tea you drink in that emote? Is it just like a decaf black tea? Mac, thank you for the hug! What about your roommate? If they ask, you be like, are you curious? Some weird Sphinx woman on the internet told me I should see what my acoustics are like. Do you want to know about my acoustics, bruh? Are you interested in my thighs? Would you like me to acquaint you with my thighs? And then just look at them like you're crazy and they will walk the other way, or they will honestly ask you questions, and either way, hopefully they're a homie. There you go. R.I.P. VA. No, you don't get it though. I went to the VA right out of the military, and I had my full body reassessment for VA disability stuff, and they were like, we're sorry to tell you this, but once we begin pain management with you, you are never going to run again. Your body is really screwed up, and these level of severity for these injuries, well, in order to put you into some kind of therapy to get you actual pain relief from all of these things, you're not going to be able to run again. Your body just won't allow it. It's too messed up. And I'm like, I refuse to believe this. I refuse. And so I went through four other providers until I found a specialist who said, I'm going to tell you why the VA said this. The VA said, you will never run again because, and she pulled out a skeleton for me. It was a skeleton model. She twisted its feet one way, twisted its knees and femur another, twisted the hips one way, the shoulders one way, and the neck another. She's like, this is your spine. And I was like, I'm a Jenga puzzle! She said the degree to which it would take you to recover from these injuries is going to be very intensive. And most providers wouldn't take you through this. That's because, well, most people quit on this kind of rehabilitation. It's going to take you years. But if you're willing to work with me, I'll work with you. You're going to have days when you hate it, but we can get you there. And she was right. It took me 4.5 years of physical therapy to get to where I am now. And I'm 5 years later, and I'm finally doing walk to run training. But there's still factors of the universe keeping me from running, because now that I've healed, I'm also recovering from a heart thing that came out of nowhere. Thank you! I am living proof that if I can do it, so can you. And it is my personal goal to be running a 5K by next summer. Hopefully all this heart stuff and house stuff and job stuff will be figured out by then. And I'm gonna get a shirt made that has a giant middle finger on it that says the VA told me I couldn't run. I I am surviving on spite. And sometimes that's all you need to go further and go farther. You were worried you wouldn't be able to run again after fracturing your ankle. Oh, 2 years out of that, and now you're back into jogging. Let's friggin' go! Ah, yeah. Do you like this? I used this redeem to teach you guys how to do mix-it-up redeems to change your layer colors. Dan actually requested this. His Majesty King Dan. This tutorial will be going out, I want to say next week or the week after. I need to chat with my editors to see if they can get this one done next. How'd the interview go? So my second interview, I'm still a little worried about. That's right. I haven't chatted with you guys about that yet. Ooh! So for those of you who don't know, I'm trying to get a new job, and I found a job that feels too good to be true. It has everything I've ever wanted in a job, and it feels like it combines all of the skills that I've been building the past 5 years. So first interview went great. The gentleman that I spoke with was like, okay, we're not going to make you wait in these interviews. You're not going to be left sitting wondering. We're absolutely moving you to the next interview. And I was like, yay, thank you. I'm so excited. And then the second interview, I met with manager Anthony. He's like, oh my God, you're just what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm going to move you to the next interview. Let's go. And I was like, all right, let's go. They're like, your next interview is going to be, and here's the tea, a technical interview. Let me read you what they wrote for me. And let me see if you come to the same conclusion I did. Let me bring this up. Hang on. Okay. Waiting for it to load. All right. Your next round interview will be a 1-hour technical-based session. We're going to have a coordinator reach out and gather availability and get you scheduled. Here's the instructions for your next interview. Please prepare a 15-minute presentation, a maximum of 5 slides, that will outline an exercise on ransomware tailored specifically for a technical audience. It should have blah, 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 all these things that it should have in it. Let me know if you have questions. Okay, technical audience, 5 slides. I, of course, went and made an interactive PowerPoint presentation that turned the session into a cybersecurity roleplay. And this is how that interview went. The moment I said, well, I was told to create this for a technical audience, but I wasn't sure what role you were supposed to be playing for this exercise, so I'm going to give you a role. And I explained what the role was that I was giving the team, which they were all excited about it when I mentioned, I'm going to make you participate. And then Anthony was like, wait a minute, you actually want us to like do the exercise? Yes. Did you not want to do the... And he's like, just go ahead and read it off to us like you were going through it. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. And I saw all of the other members in this interview just... They looked like they were bored. They looked like they didn't want to interact anymore. And they were checked out the moment he said that. And I was like, okay. But I quickly recovered. I kept my energy up. And I went through the presentation. There were a couple of points where I stopped to look at the audience. And I saw that their eyes were glazing over. And I was like, oh no, this is a bad sign. So I tried to hurry things along and go, this is where I would ask the audience the following questions, where I'd engage them with this, where I'd do this for follow-up, etc. And at the end, they didn't ask me a single technical question. And now I'm worried. The questions I was asked was, how would you dumb down technical aspects for a non-technical audience? What? And of course I was prepared to answer that. That's a soft skill question. I'm okay with that. But Those thighs look like they're pretty sturdy there, Spampton. I don't know if they need any caulking. Right! Did they even read their own instructions? You said make it technical! Ah! But they asked me non-technical questions. They said, how do you get people to participate if they don't want to? I'm like, oh, easy. You do this, this, and this. How do you go about ensuring that everyone understands what's happening? And I'm like, well, first you need to know your audience, and you have to ensure that you have to ensure. Thank you, Toij on YouTube. I appreciate that. But no, nothing about me hangs low at all. Unless I be dropping it to the flow. Okay, that was dumb. Ignore that one. Yeah, I was worried that he was reading off of an AI script reader, like, the whole time. I'm sorry. Did you want me to talk about your balls? Sorry, I responded to YouTube. I can't tell you how low they hang. I don't have a tape measure that goes that low. No, never? Okay. Sorry. I was responding to YouTube. I'm sorry. Jackie! Jackie! Jackie, do you want to play this week? Okay, I'm gonna reschedule for us. I'm gonna reschedule for us to a different Monday. Is that okay, Jackie? Red War! What are you clawing at? Hello. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hi, Jackie! What is YouTube on? They're on. It was a troll! Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la. Well, if you didn't want it to go this far, you should not have taken the first step. For though thou dost declare upon me thy trolling slavery, you did not know that I would pick it up, pass it round, and throw it right back. Ah! Ah! You didn't know, but it's okay. Now you know. Welcome to D. Hi. Did you have fun with it, though? You know what, YouTube? Taste the big, fat tubes of caulking! Apparently, according to Spampton, do you have any doors that require caulking? Any bathtubs? Any plumbing? Any windows? You know, a nice new fresh bead of caulking can really make everything look shiny and new. Fresh bead of caulking. Rip out the old caulk, put in the new, get all caulked up for your next home renovation process. Did you know that you can caulk around the window seams in a door? Did you know that they have big black caulk too? It doesn't have to just be white caulk. If the white caulk is too slimy and flimsy to get the job done, you can use the big black caulking tubes too. It's very artistic. Did you know? Now you know. Oh no, not these nuts. That's only during the Christmas time, okay? The biggest and blackest of caulking used around any one of your construction projects. Why are you bonking me? I'm being serious. Let me find it. Hang on. I have to find it. Where did I put that? Thank you for the fish. Hang on. Black caulk. Caulk. The caulk. Okay. It's a real thing. I'm not kidding. And then Art Deco doors. This. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you the big black caulk. It's a real thing. Don't knock it till you try it. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you. This one? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Ahem. I give you. Is this? This is not big enough. Oh, can you zoom out? Okay, it's good enough. All right. Behold! An Art Deco door! The seams were reinforced with the biggest, blackest caulk. You think it's just a door, But upon closer inspection, all of these pieces have been adhered with a black bead of caulking. Yes. Isn't this cool? I did not end stream! I did not! Stream is still going! You don't know what caulk is? How to explain caulk? Okay. So, caulk is spelled C-A-U-L-K, and it's a waterproof sealant. You use it around plumbing. It's used in building work and repairs. And it's used as a liner, like around a bathtub, around gutters, around windows, around anywhere that water might come in contact. And you can use it to make Art Deco projects. Like this door is an Art Deco door that someone water sealed from the outside in, because this is a walk-in to like a walk-in basement area. So this is what they see on the inside and the outside. It's beautiful. Yes, the type of caulk used here to seal the edges of the door, because the outside is open to the elements, is caulking. So that's the little lines that you're seeing in between. It's not glue. Glue won't hold up like this. Caulking has like a rubber consistency, and what it will do is it creates a flexible seal for gaps and cracks. It's made of silicone and like latex, I think. And there aren't many different colors. You can colorize it, but they only make like white and black caulking to use for projects like this. You're gonna go back to muscle mommy thighs? Have fun with your muscle mommy thighs. Not C-U-L-K, no! The C-A-U-L-K, C-A-U-L-K. It improves energy efficiency and it seals air leaks. It protects against water damage. Now you know, big black caulking for big deco projects. There you go. Macaulay Culkin? No. Okay, so let's see. Were there any stories that I left unfulfilled? Okay, Jackie. I will get a time and reschedule. Okay. I will get a time and reschedule. I will put Jackie and Isla in a chat and we will chat it up. Yay. Yes. I will give you a DPNG. Hang on. I have to give a PNG. Hang on. 1 second. How about the cheer? Oh, I should take another picture. Hang on. Let me change outfit real quick. Bop. Brapapop. Brapapop. Are my hips uncovered? Not on Twitch. Twitch won't have any of that. Okay, let me put the stick away. And then I'm gonna do a horrified picture. Now get your pigeon out of this picture. Why is the pigeon still there? It won't work on this one. It'll work on the other outfit though. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a do one of these.
A snack.
Oh no! Get your snack out of my mouth! I have to take a picture! Stop it! I'll eat your pixels later! Delicious, thank you. I need a picture. Ah! I got it right before you hit me, you goobers! Ha! Ha! I got it right before you hit me.
Head part 40.
That won't save you! Ah! Okay. Glasses. Outfit. Whee! Get blinded, fool. Bam! Now you're blind. What are you gonna do about it? Light mode activated. I think that this dress might be stuck. Oh no. Let me test this button again. Yay! I'm fixed. Whap! Oh! I turned back into date night D! Oh no. Whoop. Ah!
Should drink some water.
I will hydrate, thank you! Ow! Where is the aggressive love coming from? I turned this off, I swear. Lit up like a deuce, another runner in the night. There we go. Okay. And let me get the file to a friend. She asked for file. This is going to be the hehehe. And this one's going to be the fear. There we go. The look, the hehehe, the fear, the cheer. Yes, I will. I will. Yes, yes, yes. We are all crazy. So what was going on today? Today, we had a little yapathon about thighs. The acoustics of thighs. The thicker, more meatier, more jiggly parts having a lower timbre. Wait, that was my muscle. Hang on. There we go. The thicker parts, the meatier parts, have a lower timbre. And then the musclier parts that have the skin taut will have a higher pitch. Acoustics, if you will. Oh my god, that's so good! My thigh acoustics would never. Then we talked about the game Date Everything, in which I mentioned that I skipped the Dommy Mommy's dialogue because I did not find her dialogue very appropriate, and I was not in the mood to be forced into submission by a woman I barely knew. Because the type of dominance that they are portraying in that game does not feel healthy to me, and I am not going to condone that type of dominance. Because then we talked about a rather unhealthy relationship that Dee had once upon a fish, where I had a partner who tried to act in a dominant fashion, and they tried to force Dee into doing some things which were not very cool. And we had a very, very healthy conversation about what it means to be a healthy dominant in a dominant submissive relationship, and how submission is earned through trust and through making someone feel comfortable, and it is not something that you can coerce someone into feeling. But the thing we didn't actually get to talk more on was the whole, okay, well, how do you make someone submit comfortably? The only example that I was able to give was the example of teasing your brat back, the gentle coercion into getting them to drink water, which eventually resulted in putting the water in your own mouth, kissing them and making them drink the water that way, gently, and then letting them know, now if you can do this by yourself, go ahead, otherwise I will help you drink this whole dang bottle. Do I want water? I have water. You guys have been very nice reminding me to hydrate. I do forget though, so I appreciate those reminders. Hi, Christian Bruno. Welcome to D. I see you on the YouTube side. How do I do a button? Button. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, so we talked about that one earlier, Epic Psy, about how it's not meant to be healthy and was meant to be hot according to media-centric responses to the dominant submissive relationships, and how media has painted the dom-sub dynamic as something dangerous. And the media tells us that a dominant should be very aggressive and manly and tough and throw people around, but that's not healthy. It's not. The submissive should always be in control in any kind of situation that you guys are setting forth. Boundaries should 100% be stated before any kind of dominant submissive act of play. And
For D.
thank you for the snack. Apple. Delicious. Thank you. If you want good, spicy books on the subject, John Ringo's Paladin series. What's John Ringo's Paladin series, Torrent Stone? Hang on, let me look at that. What is the Paladin series? The Paladin series is on Goodreads. Ghost. What is it? It's a series of books by military sci-fi author John Ringo. It's around the life of the ex-SEAL Mike Ghost Harmon. It's a military fiction thriller. Really? Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. You might have spammed a bit too much, Torij. That's why you got a timeout. Yes, control should be mutual. It is usually the submissive in a scene that ends up being the one and should be the one in control, because the dominant should be checking in with them that they're still comfortable, that they still like what's happening. It's okay to begin a scene and halfway through go, I'm not comfortable with this anymore. You are allowed to do that. That's what makes it safe. More jiggle physics than a jello? Yeah, because I was a blob cat. I have to jiggle. We jiggle and we wiggle. He goes on a tangent for a bit. I'd be interested to read it. Do you know which book in the John Ringo series he does that? The general hate that light mode gets, you know, it's a hot topic. Wait, what? I missed something. In defense of the writers, they do touch on the fact that it's the Dom's responsibility to ensure the sub's emotional security. Yes, yes. Not to reveal too much, you've always found asking does open a lot of doors. It pisses me off when people don't ask and they're like, I don't want to ask. How are you supposed to know? Are you a mind reader? No, you're not a mind reader. So ask those questions. It's so important. It really is. One thing people don't realize, the Doms should have a safe word. Yes! Dominance can get too deep into a scene, especially if it's roleplay heavy. People hate asking, but you must. You won't know otherwise. To be safe, you have to know boundaries. You have to. T.I.? Why T.I., Jackie? Top drop does happen. Sometimes you can put yourself in a really, really, really intense situation where you are in control and you are doing things to someone consensually that they agreed to and said they're comfortable with, and that you check in repeatedly on that they said they're comfortable with, but you weren't comfortable with. And you have to practice self-care for yourself. You have to practice self-care for you as a top in that scenario as well. So do you guys know what sub drop and top drop are? I feel like we hear a lot about sub drop in general, and we don't really talk much about top drop. And I feel like both of these should be talked about. So in BDSM culture, sub drop is an emotional and physical letdown that submissives might experience after a scene. There are a lot of hormonal shifts that happen during play, be it impact, role play, or anything. And this can be exhaustion, sadness, anxiety, physical symptoms like you can get super cold, your blood sugar can go crazy, etc. Sub drop is like an exhaustion period after an intense scene. And this is more common, but it doesn't happen to everyone. It is more common to happen to those who are portraying this submissive role. Top drop, though, is the exhaustion or emotional letdown experienced by a dominant partner, the top. Now, dominant and top, you don't have to be a dominant top, you can be a dominant bottom. But more often than not, your dominant is playing the role of a top. And in this, top means the person who is doing an action. They're the one giving. Bottom is the recipient. They're the ones receiving said action. This is why we see top portrayed as a dominant role, but you can be a dominant bottom. This is a power bottom. And they're two different dynamics, but the dominant drop is still very real. After an intense scene, this is very, very common when the emotional conflict between the actions you are performing and your own personal morals, values, and things of that nature are sort of all tangled up. It's also heightened by the release of endorphins and adrenalines after a period of heightened intensity too. Why is my tail thicker than my neck? What do you mean? It's because I have a really thick tail. Are you jealous? Don't be. It's fluffy. It's very soft. Also, if I put it in the bath, it'll shrink by about 3 inches. So that's just all floof. Yeah. Like they drop the ball on the responsibilities. No, it's not dropping the ball on the responsibilities of the role. It is an emotional and physical response due to a chemical reaction in your body. That is what it is. BDSM can be very fun and very freeing on a number of different levels, but it can also be very exhausting. You're putting on a new persona. You're acting in ways you don't normally do. It's very exciting. It's spicy content for a reason. But it can also, all of those rushing hormones and endorphins all over the place can also leave you feeling wanting, lacking, sad, and hurting at the end of a scene. Because when they leave, depends on how your body processes these different chemicals, you might experience the drop. More often than not, in Dee's example that I explained earlier, my partner was probably experiencing top drop on a daily, but he was also dropping D when he wanted D to be in a submissive role. Hey Daddy Brandon, welcome to D! 50% is fluff, correct. Yes. Bending my tail. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes. It is, it's all floof. The tail is floof. Just like my hair. Yes, think of it like a runner. Oh my god, Father Malakas, that's perfect. Think of it as a runner's high, but in reverse. And Masterbot 9000. What? 9000. The body is round. The palace cat is rounder. Have you seen Mari's tail? It's so beautifully floof. Sounds complicated? It is. But the way we work through those complexities to enjoy all the fun between each other is consent. Ask your partner what they're comfortable with. If you are playing the role of a dominant in a spicy scene, you have to check in with them. You have to be like, hey, do you still enjoy what I'm doing? That's dirty talk is not all about talking about the what I am doing to you. It's also a schmexy way of checking in with your partner to make sure they still are enjoying things. Do you like the way that feels? Do you want this harder or softer? You can change up the way you use these words to communicate with a partner to still have that healthy dialogue. Why did you come back the second I start talking about dirty talk? I don't know, Master Jericho! Why did you? Why? Did you hear my voice across the internet and you just knew you had to return? Sounds too complicated? You're gonna see me? Don't look at me. I'll be embarrassed. Or I'll stare right back. Well, if I just give you prolonged eye contact, intense eye contact. Hi. How's it going? How are you doing? What? Hey! What is it? Yes. You have my attention. What? 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 Thank you for the boop. You stared into the void stared. I'm gonna lick your hand. I'm gonna bite it. Kakabaka, don't shush me. I'll bite it. Stare contest? You're gonna win? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go! No blinking. No don't bonk me or I'm in a staring contest! Oh no! I lost! No! No! I was bonked. I demand a rematch. Don't judge me, Stanley. I don't got time for your sass. That bonk was dirty. You're a gamer? You think you need to blink? Your eyes are so crispy, my homie. Your poor eyeballs. You be out here trying not to stare into the void. And your eyes like, please, sir, may I have some water? And you're like, nonsense, Ethan, I need to get this headshot. You misunderstood everything and you were holding your breath. No, Kakabaka, please breathe. Please breathe. Stare not into the void gets shy and things become awkward. Oh, that's what the void is like. Stop. But I don't actually mean stop, but stop. Please, Jericho, you must lubricate your eyeballs. Please. Why have you not lubricated your eyeballs with tears? Please. Stop it, Ron. Wingardium Leviosa. Friggin'. Oh man, what was that even from? Forever ago. But I do remember that. Stop it, Ron. Instructions unclear. You held breath until you passed out. How was it? Was it nice? Was it good? Why didn't I just write the essay? Why did you let your eyes dry out? That's true. Dry eye syndrome is a real condition, and it sucks when you can't get enough natural lubricant in the eyeball. They're so dry all the time, and your eyes just give up making tears because you were too much of a gamer. Depressed Trent, you know what's happening. Everybody is sus on a Sunday. It's Sussy Sunday. Hi, Ariana. Welcome to D. Yeah. Hi, Time Clark. You did walk in on me telling you to lubricate your eyeballs. Blink. Blink, darn you. Blink. Blink. Have you blinked today? Blink. Blink again. Blink 4 more times. Blink. Squeeze your eyes closed. When was the last time you gave your eyeballs a break from a screen? You haven't. Blink. 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 Thank you for the cheese. Oh man, I really want sharp cheddar. That's something that I should get. I should get some nice sharp, extra sharp cheddar. It's just so good. Plus a couple of slices of like a meat stick. That's my favorite little homemade tapas board. You're on a blinking sabbatical? Jackie, no! Your eyes need the moisture, please! Moisten the eyeball. Hi. Okay, wait. Spanish until 10k subs. Did you reach 10k subs? I hate you with the hi. Yes. Spell the T. You're here for it? Oh my gosh. What's SPC 173? I don't know what SPC 173 is. That's specialist? I was in the army. Winking is the schmexy but inefficient blink. Ma, there's a weird cat on stream blinking at me. But are they blinking slowly at you? Oh, SCP? What's SCP 173? If you blink, then it's time. Oh. Listen here. Serious business time. That was a class 1 flirt. You have won the day. I tip my hat to you. I'm not wearing a hat. But if I had one, I would tip it. Wow, there's a stray heckin' cat outside. Looks like a grandma thing? You calling my business suit a grandma thing? It's a professional business suit. Listen, I cropped this PNG myself. It's professional business lady. What are you doing to my ears? Do not touch the tip. They are sensitive. Do not. SCP-173 is a humanoid statue composed of rebar, concrete, and spray paint. It's immobile when you look at it. It'll attack you and break your neck if you break line of sight. That's wild. How do people come up with these? Oh, it's a weeping angel, but it's a concrete and rebar angel. Ooh. You're talking about the cat outside. Am I outside? Maybe. How outside are we talking? Because my foot could be outside and you wouldn't know. SCPs are wild. How did SCP even begin? What was the beginning? What was the first? Literally one that's just God? SCP is God? What? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Sorry, Cricklin said meow in the chat. I love cats. It began with SCP in the beginning. Okay, teach me the story. In the beginning, there was 173 on the internet. Don't die, Charm Quark! I need you! Don't die! One came later. There's 10 number ones that were made in a contest? Who's like the official out there that says, ah, yes, your SCP is SCP enough for the SCP club. I will now put it in the book. And then they slot it into like a booklet. Is that how this works? You're having problems with your house? Oh, your cat's in the house. There's an SCP community? Is it an official? Who runs this? Is it some guy named Jeff running it out of his basement? Jeff, how do I become an SCP? I would like to petition the world to allow D to become the next SCP. What number are we on? Can I get a cool high-level number like 3,542? Or something like that? Can I be an SCP? Does it mean I get cool godly powers and I will crush your planet between my thighs? Because I can. I would like to submit for the SCP records. Very important. I would like to submit the following as evidence of why you should ensure that D becomes the next SCP. Ahem. Bam! There, I rest my case. They would staff me into a cage? Oh! But does it have like... Do I get snacks? They're up to 9,000? It's over 9,000! Oh my god. Can I be 9,001? Or do we have 9,000 already? I'd really like to know. At what point are there too many SCPs? That's the question. Make me a researcher now. Each SCP is a short story written by someone in the community. Like fans of Star Wars? Ooh, they're up to 8,999. Can I be an SCP? What do I have to do to become one? Reality bending? I will bend your reality with my thighs, and then I will give you a nice cozy lap to take a nap on. It's the best kind. Cozy lap nap. Cozy lap nap, that should be a product. It could be a new neck pillow. Cozy lap nap, nice and cozy to sleep. Oh, nice and cozy to slap. Yeah, that is where I rest my head. My thighs can be an SCP? Wait, really? Cozy lap nap, nice neck pillow. Into the warm fluffy pillows what rhymes with nap? Flap? What do you do with a pillow? You flop on it. Flop into the cozy lusciousness plop. Rhyming is hard some days, other days it's easy. Whoa! We talked about thighs and you summoned a pigeon. Clap, tap, rap, bap, 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 bap. Deja vu. In the lore, SCP-1 is 10 different world-ending disasters because no one is supposed to know what is real? Wait. Because it would be a danger? Wait, why? Why would it be dangerous to know which SCP-1 is real? I need to Google this. Let's go down a rabbit hole. Hang on. Secure, contain, and protect is SCP. Okay. The Foundation originated on 4chan, the paranormal board, in June of 2007. Hold up. Let's get a little mysterious. The first SCP, 173, was posted, and the concept on this 4chan board quickly gained traction, leading to the collaborative creation of the SCP universe. The very first entry was posted by an anonymous user who was later identified as Wesley Moto 42 Williams on 4chan. The concept emerged during the popularity of creepypastas there as well, and its initial post reception inspired others to contribute their own SCP entries, which expanded the universe and its lore. By January of 2008, less than a year later, I had to do math. Math was hard. A collaborative effort led to the creation of the dedicated SCP Wiki, which solidified the project. The SCP Foundation is defined by its motto, Secure, Contain, Protect, which reflects its mission to study and secure anomalous objects and entities. Wow. Now we know. I am Zach Baggins, Bilbo Baggins, D's Baggins. Thank you for the cheese. Hi, welcome to D. Cutie suggested entries would make really fun. Oh my god! I would love to read that. I would love to read that. Hang on, can we? Oh, Rao! Hi, Rao! Yes, I do want to pet your dragon. Oh, can I see? Are you making like a what are they called? Not kigurumi. The little plushie? Can I see? Can you send me pics? I want to see. You guys, Riao is amazing. That is our favorite Fae cat in the wild. You need to check out Riao. She is literally one of the funniest people on the internet. Sass queen. Super chill. You will drink the tea and you will like it. Wait, Riao, I can ask you this question. Someone posted your cute little tea emote, and I wanted to know, what flavor of tea are they drinking in that emote? I need to know. Also, hang on. I've got Doritos on my fingers, and typing is not working for me. Hang on, it's a slash. Can I do it? Please, shout out, Riao, thank you.
Almost got that second
You're not
baby.
allowed to say! Oh! What's a chof? What's a chof? Oh, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Depressed Trent. SCP, according to the internet, is old. What is a chof? I have to Google this. Oh, yeah! The tongue things. I put them on my throne, but I don't think it'll let me purchase them. Chof. I want some. They look so cute. I want the rainbow ones. They're so pretty. You draw me a link? Oh my god, thank you, Riao! I'm waiting. Am I familiar with the game Control? No. What's the game Control? Hi, Rainbow. No, not Rainbow. I'm talking about a rainbow chof. Hang on. Let me show you what a chof is. Hang on. Is there a video explaining what is a chof? It sounds weird, but it's not. I promise. It's not weird, okay? It's...
for thee.
Thank you. I will eat this. Fish. Delish. This is a chof! Okay? Let me show you more. This is a chof. Oh yeah, Dee's on TikTok now, if you did not know. I don't have much, but I have some silly shorts. Oh wait, go back here. Yep. It's like a chopstick, but better. And if you're a girly with long nails, think of how nice this would be. Get some for my wives. That is your wife. She is now my wife. Please get her a chof. They've got cool colors. They're really pretty. Your previous message? Okay, I'll look for it. Grippies for chicken nuggies. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, you're right. That's so cute. If I had one, I wouldn't have to stop every 5 seconds to lick dust off of my fingers. But see, they're not chopsticks. That's the thing. It's a chof. And chopsticks you can use because they split. You can use them to stir things. You can use them to whip stuff up. Chopsticks still work like chopsticks. But because they've got this little grippy bit at the end, chofs are better to use for different types of food that need more of a scooping. So I wouldn't really be able to successfully use chopsticks to eat bits of like chips or crisps, for example, because they would crumble apart and slip out of the chopsticks. But because there's a flat surface on the chof, you don't have to worry about that. Like jumbo tweezers, but they're flat. Super flat. And for food! Okay, let me look for your message, Kirkland. Let me see. Scrolling. It says, SCP-90s. D the Sphinx, if there's not a 90s already. Cutie, demigod, shapeshifter, powers, angelic voice. No! Captivating wiggles. Yes. Plant crushing thighs. I will crush a planet. Yes. Extreme softness. Mind controlling cute. No, I'm extraordinarily ferocious and very intimidation. Yes. Apollyon? What is Apollyon? Like the god? Apollyon? Abaddon? They're the angel of the abyss. Or the destroyer. Nice. Its given danger level is world ending. It's regarded as safe for the most part, as long as it's satiated. Yes, that's right. Give me snacks or give me death. No. I might whine about it a little bit and go, where's my snuggle? Where's my snack? And then I will probably snack on you. Apollyon is a class? I didn't take that class. Control has similar setting to SCP. I might have to check it out. Looking. Meow. I wiggle in your general chat. I want to look up more of these SCPs. Thank you for the apple. I would be really interested to learn about your favorite SCPs. I would love to know more. I only know just the tiniest bit about it. Thank you for the love. You have Polyon Greece. It's not the same thing. A lot of SCPs are nightmare fuel. Okay, so believe it or not, even though I'm a huge chicken when it comes to spook games. Oh, sorry, I forgot to click on another menu. Give me 1 second. I want to change our title real quick. I want to call it, what the heck is an SCP? I'm just gonna call it that, because that's pretty tangential to what we are discussing. Oh my god, Real Dragon Baby! Oh my god, it's so squishy. It's so squishy. Ah! It's so squishy looking. Oh my god, I love it. Real, can I show this on stream? Can I show this? Can I show it? I wanna show it. Yeah? Okay, you guys, look. Sorry, it zoomed in on this little face. It's so squishy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's... Look at that face! Look at this baby! Look at this face! Oh! Oh my gosh. Look at it. Look at this precious bean! Oh! Dargin. I love it so much. I want to take the face and just squish it. I want to take the body and squish it. These are the eyes of a remorseless predator. Baby! This is baby. Look at it. Oh, my heart. Oh, it's so squish. Did you just use like polyfill for him? Are these the dragon horns? Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Your favorite SCP is 426. It's a toaster that makes people around it think they're toasters. I would love to be a toaster. I'd be so hot. He squeak. He's got spikes and wings and the tail. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. You're doing so good. Your friggin' lines of crochet are so smooth too. Look at how even this is. You guys, just take a moment to look with me on the glory that is the even stitching of this beautiful body. I am in awe. This is so good. You should be really proud. Riao, you're so cool. Why are you so cool? Oh my god, I love it. I want to squish him. I want to shake him and I want to squish him. He will fly with us on adventures. Does he have a name yet? Does it have a name? Thank you for the cheese. Good cheese. Not yet. I'm excited to see it when it's done. This is so cool. You'd rather be a bread maker than a toaster. That way everyone would want to give me their dough. Ayy! Nice. Ah! Thank you. I will hydrate. Delicious hydration. Might be able to make a squish cat with wings? The original D was very squish cat adjacent. That reminds me. Hey cuties. What would be your thoughts if I told you I might have found a way to bring the Blob D Squishmallow to life? Well, I may or may not be able to make the Blob D Squishmallow a reality! For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, ahem, give me 2 seconds. If you thought D was wiggly and fun now, wait until you see this. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Blob D! That's right, extraordinarily round, pleasantly wiggly, with a teeny tiny little tail, Little wings, no expression, but all love and whimsy. Potentially coming to a store near you. Soon, a squish of your own. Round, yeetable blob D. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Serious, Blob D? You're gonna need to put your own googly eyes on it. Because if I shipped Blob D just like this... Oh my god, can you think of the absolute travesty? They wouldn't be able to handle this much seriousness. They wouldn't be able to sell Blob D. It's too serious. They'd never let it go. Take my entire stock? I would hope you take at least 2 so you can throw them at each other. And then they can be like, hello, Blob D. And they'll be like, hello, Blob D. And they'll be like, what did you say about my mother, Blob D? And then you can throw them at your mother. And your mother will squish them and go, wow, it's got such a pleasant squish. And then throw them at your sister. And she'll go, why did you... Oh, wait, no, wow, it's pleasant squish. And then you throw them at your dog. And your dog will probably eat them. Don't let your dog eat D. But enjoy! Will it come in an oversized variant? Oh, man. I gotta check with the manufacturer. I was promised at least 8 inches. And bigger. And bigger. Footy cootie eyebrows? No, this is my angry face, okay? It's how you know that I'm extraordinarily upset at the world. Don't throw it at your sister. She doesn't deserve the squish. Does not. Not even. Hang on, I gotta get real serious in business mode right now and put my glasses on for this. Yes. So, potentially announced near... Dee's been working behind the scenes for debut 2.0 coming soon. If you did not know. Captain Camille! Hi, Camille! Welcome to D! Hold up, wait a minute. Now we got some raiders in it. Welcome, raiders! Hi, raiders. I'm D the Sphinx. Hold on a second. This is the wiggly blobcat. Let me turn back into a woman. Ugh! Now a giant woman! My model will take a moment to load. Those of you who came in on the raid, if you've got to raid and run, that's just fine. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Grab a snack if you need it. Make sure that you hydrate after spending time with the lovely Camille. If you guys want to stick around, we're just yapping our day away. We did a few other things earlier. Thank you for the cheese. And thank you so much for sharing your community with D. Camille! Woman jump scare indeed. Thank you, my lady. How's retirement treating you, honey? How are you doing? This isn't even Total D. We're in cozy mode right now. Hang on. Away with my nerd glasses. Put the hair down so I can be fabulous. And then bam, now you get all this woman right up in your face. You're enjoying the retirement. What were you guys up to today? So D is also the gorgeous goddess who doesn't gatekeep, and I regularly share tutorials. You turned on my date night outfit without me having the outfit on. Let me put it back on. I do tutorials, and I'm put on YouTube. On Fridays, I tutorial make do tutorial Friday. I put YouTube video, share all my secrets so you can know too. There you go. Words are so hard. Thank you. I'm really trying out here. There is so much woman. Underneath this outfit is even more woman. And then underneath that outfit, you guessed it, more woman. A tutorial how to words? Oh my god, Camille, I should add that to Friday. You are a genius. I will put that in my calendar. I will add that. This Friday's tutorial is right now scheduled to how to nuclear explosion. The nuclear explosion will be how to trigger an intense set of visual effects in one of several ways using Mix-It-Up or a similar bot. Don't worry, it's just a tiny nuclear explosion. It'll be fine. I won't actually explode. It won't really be an explosion. It'll be fine, okay? There's no nuclear weapons are gonna be used at all for the sake of this tutorial. Oh geez, I must have something in my eye. Oh my. Very controlled nuclear explosion. Exactly, you've got it. Only able to do this once. FBI, NSA, CIA, military. No, I am military. I'm prior military. For the sake of this tutorial, you can have one warhead as a treat. Oh, yes. Oh, Anatech, that's so sweet. Thank you. This wonderful model was put together by my amazing art mom, Hanchu. I reached out to Honey Mommy to design a model that was based on D when I was able to belly dance. This is one for one almost, minus some of the Egyptian like things around my neck. A belly dance outfit that I used to wear when I, belly danced. I was prior active duty military, and I was very badly injured during deployment. I was thrown out of a helicopter, and I've spent the past 4.5 years recovering from military injuries. So I haven't been able to dance. And I have these over my hips because Twitch will ban me if I do not cover my hips. The dancing! I could teach too. My little sister is the one who taught me, and then she's now doing aerial silks. So if you've seen like Cirque du Soleil, she does the thing where you climb up on a silk and spin around in midair and you go in the sky and just like that. I'm tiny. Hang on, let me fix myself. I gotta fix myself. Gotta check myself before I wreck myself. So D took up the mantle of belly dancing is what I ended up doing. Yeah. But I love to share the information that I have, because the more information on technology or otherwise that I share, the better that technology becomes. Thank you for the follow! Oh no. Did I break my alert? I broke my alert. We're a little scuffed today. My little sister, she also streams. You're not expecting to be jump scared by a woman? Would you like me to return to the blob? I can also become a cat. Dee's story is I entered your world as Blobcat because lore, I lost powers, and then, oh my god, look, a massive lore playlist. And then I was taken in by some guy named Manny, and I lived in his apartment until I gained enough power to transform into a cat.
Bam!
And
now you're blind.
then I became giant woman. Light mode. Manny, the man. Scruffy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
And then Dave the Diver helped her learn to speak
Oh,
and transform.
My tail's not 4 feet long. Actually, it might be. How long is my tail? I should measure this. How long are you? Tell me. It won't. To become an E5, you need to show your belly dancing skills. That's not how you become an E5. Hi, PP Daster. Welcome to D. Oh, Fee is on now. Oh, we should raid into her. You guys, my little sister is a cute coffee bun. She and D both work in different levels of IT. ITD and IT Fee. Yes, she is my real IRL sister. And I got her into streaming because she didn't have like an outlet for art. And I was like, come, do art. She's done coding streams. She has a potato PC right now, but one day it will not be so potato. We're helping her fund a new PC. She does art stuff for the community, she's also trying to make her own widgets so that she can give them out to different streamers and do some custom work. Oh, you're about to do caulking? Do not drink my sister. No. But Camille, again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you guys had a wonderful time today. And please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves after spending time with your amazing streamer. No, don't sip my sister! Meow, please! Do not drink my sister. That's her body.
Let us raid the most sippable Vtuber on the internet.
Okay, we
also,
will.
what ended up happening with Fee's AC unit?
For those of you who don't know, my baby sister Fee, what is happening with her is very recently, her entire mother air conditioning unit was stolen from her house. I'm not kidding. They stole it, the slab and all, from the side of her house. She's called the police. They have the police report. It's been 4 weeks. And we got her portable AC units in the meantime because insurance still hasn't replaced her dang AC unit. And I'm so pissed. They still haven't replaced it. They're like, oh, well, we need the police report. You have the police report. Oh, well, she's supposed to have called them today, and I hope that she did. That needs to get fixed now. Wisdom was requested. Plasma wants to know. Oh, goddess Miss the Sphinx, do cream bunnies taste better with fruit sprinkles? Or fruit or sprinkles, asking for a friend. Thank you. I've never had a cream bunny. If you mean whipped cream, ensure that they are actually made of whipped cream and that they are not a sentient creature transformed into the form of whipped cream, because that's a lie and it's not really cream. But I tend to think that fruit and not more sugar is the more delectable option. That is my wisdom. Also, don't you drink my sister, I will end you. You hear this? That's the sound of the thighs that will crush you if you try to drink my sister. I'll stomp on you with my giant stompy shoes. Look at how stompy they are. I'll get you with them. I'll stomp on you. I'll stomp on you. Get stomped on. Don't drink my sister. I will never again crush a watermelon in your presence if you drink my sister. If you have no idea what that means, ahem. Bam! That is all. My little sister is a coffee bunny. You'll see. You'll see. Isn't it a nice sound? I've got good acoustics. Even after 4.5 years of injury recovery post the military, I'm still doing my best, and I've just started jogging. I haven't been able to stream much this past week. I got very sick. I actually went to visit Fee and our friend Ailala, and we went to the lake. I took them on a road trip to a lake, but some rowdy kids pushed me into the lake. I drank lake water, and now I have a weird bug. My lore will not let me say this. You haven't seen that before? It's secret. Do not drink my sister! Get over here! You rapscallions! Listen here. Listen here. You're going the right way for pain and suffering, my guy. You keep your mouth away from my sister. I will get you. I'll find you and I'm shaking you. This is me shaking you. Leave my sister alone. Don't drink my sister. Cease immediately. That is all. Thank you. Kito Kama, that's not what I said! No! Stop trying to drink my sister right now! You thought Fee was the whipped cream on top? She is the whole thing. She was transformed into that because of a plot device. Don't listen to Gumpy, that's a lie. Jackie reporting strikes ceased immediately, indeed. We should raid into Fee, though. So today we talked about SCP. I learned a bit, because I don't know much about it, and I'd love to learn more. Hey mods, Mod check, mod check, mod check. A question for the mods. What do you think about creating in either the event space or another open area a place for the cuties to submit their favorite SCPs, limit to 5 SCPs or the top 3? Because I'd love to read more. I don't know anything about an SCP. What the heck is an SCP? I want to know. I want to know. Mods, what do you think? Mods, are you there? Hello? Am I alone? No? Okay. Thank you for saying something. I thought I was alone. Thank you, Keto Candle, for dropping the Discord. Is it D you're looking for? No. It was a nice turkey sandwich with a little bit of tomato. Maybe mutton, lettuce, tomato. The mutton is nice and lean. Yeah, can we do that, a forum for the SCPs? I would love to read that on stream. I want to learn more about your favorites. And for those of you in the YouTube, I will drop this link. This is the link to our Discord if you want to come and join the fun too. The SCP Research Center is live! Let's go! VHack, you get it? You get it. Camille, again, thank you so much for bringing your community along. I hope you guys had fun with the little bit of chaos that you experienced here. Make sure you guys all get some good rest today. I'll be back tomorrow around 6 p.m. Central Time, which is... Calm your tits, bird! Which is 2 hours from the current time. I can math. Blessed Mayhem, hang on. There's I have a Mayhem. I think it's time that we go a little ham. Hang on a second. I haven't done this all day. It means I can do this right now. Where did I put that thing? Where are you? I swear it's here. Hem. One time for free because I can. 99.3 the DFM, where D butchers your favorite songs live for your entertainment. Mayhem is definitely what we do here. Just a little bit of chaos. In the best way. Amalgamate. Ba-ba-ba-na. Ooh, yeah. He said he didn't hear the trains, let alone the few words the lady may be saying about him. She freaks and telling the closest friend she'll never love again, but you never know or ever live without him, wouldn't believe it. Oh, have you seen it? Oh, mayhem. A do-do-do, yeah, mayhem. A do-do-do, yeah, mayhem. A do-do-do, a lot of mayhem. Whoa, yeah. Oh, she said he didn't mean a thing, so she threw her diamond ring out the window of a black cab in Camden. He couldn't take it what she did, so she threw a hissy fit, and she took it out on anyone at random, wouldn't believe it. Oh, if you seen it, oh, mayhem. A do-do-do, yeah, mayhem. A do-do-do, yeah, mayhem. A do-do-do, a lot of mayhem. Whoa, yeah. Dinner sound, lights spinning round. Some other son. Gotta fight or got to run, 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 run. Oh, 10 pints
and then she starts a fight and lands herself a night in a cell wearing gray pants and bruises. 12 mates are banging on the door. The back of bands galore. It's never saw such a street full of losers. Wouldn't believe it. Oh no, if you seen it. Oh man, a do do do, yeah man, a do do do, yeah man, a do do do, but out of man, whoa, yeah man, a do do do, yeah man, a do do do, but out of man, a do do do, but out of man, oh yeah. A lot of mayhem, whoa, oh, mayhem, yeah! That was 99.3, the DFM, where D butchers your favorite songs live for your entertainment. Well, if I can find my... Thank you for the cheese. You know, I could probably play that on the ending. We could do that. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with D on a Sunday. Thank you very much. Thank you for the flowers. Let's go raid my little sister. Bun Fee Fee. My little sister. Oh my god, she's playing Sims. My little sister is super snarky, very chill. She will probably be surprised by all of you. Aww! Kusarigami, that is just fine. Camille, thanks again, homie. You guys, I hope you had fun. And until next time, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your D. Okay, bye! Let's go. D will be back with more shenanigans tomorrow. About 2 hours from the current time. Thanks for coming to hang out with D. Hold up. I guess you could hear some of D's music, but we'll do that another time. Yes, yes, another time. Very yes, yes, yes. Take care, you guys. Have a good D. The raid is now beginning. The raid is now beginning. Make sure to grab your raid message. We are raiding Bun Fee Fee, the little sister of D. Take care and have a wonderful Sunday.
Head pot for D.
Thanks for the head pad. Bye.